Oh, right. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to the Bob's Bar Schlag style Watchalong. We've literally just started. Hopefully you can all hear us. If not, shout. I've got your live chat up. You can join us on Discord, details@bobsbar.co.uk. Currently we have Tantasar, who's on mute. Annika 32. Hello. Excellent. Daniel Peake. Excellent. And Holger. Excellent. And like I said, if you want to come and join us, we're in the Discord. Have a microphone. And Tantasar is now unmuted. Sorry? You're all muted. That shouldn't happen. Oh dear. Let's see. Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong thing. There you go. That should work now, hopefully. Welcome to Tantasar, Annika, Dan Peake, and Holger Matt. Currently in the Discord hangout with us. We have an empty studio.
No cardboard.
No cardboard tonight.
The reason I had my audio muted was to check that everyone else's audio was also not muted.
I set up two scenes. One with following shortly without anyone on it, so everyone could chat without the mics being live. And I forgot that the main scoreboard one is the one with the cable out bit to it. So, but we're all good now, I think. It seems weird going back to an empty studio again after the sort of sporadic audience for the last few.
Yeah. Well, like, those are the times.
Yeah. This is Kathy Hummels. Who wants for one? You should have been on a couple of months.
Smoking.
Yes. And she's the wife of Dortmund defender Mats Hummels. Oh, there he. Yes.
Wow.
I need to swap which order these are in, don't I?
Well, to be fair, that's the order that they had it online for the last week or so. So there she was, right on the beach.
I've also did a Twitter survey today about like who my timeline favored, and Stephanie had the one by 79 to 21%. So it's basically I think like 11 to 3 votes.
Who won? Sorry.
Stephanie with 79 to
on the
21.
The Holger Matt Gewinnspiel.
No, it's nothing to win there. But I tried to feel out where everyone's favorites is, but I thought I expected this.
That is not how you paddleboard.
No, it's paddle yoga. We had an item on it on South Today recently.
Love Island. Was she on Love
Sorry,
Island?
Annika?
No, so South Today had a feature on paddle yoga, where you do yoga on top of paddleboard because then you're forced to balance because otherwise you fall in.
Clever.
I guess that is one way to make sure you use the muscles and don't slag.
Good old South Today. That was my. Well, actually, I was more of a TBS coast to coast sort of person, and I used to live down in Sussex. But
one of the tasks on the latest edition of, one of this week's Amazing Race was beer yoga.
Whether in Germany.
Is that a thing in Germany, Holger?
I never heard of it, but it could be like somewhere around like the southern part of Germany.
how does it work? Do you sort of do yoga and bounce pints of beer on yourself or something?
Sounds like it.
You always hold a beer bottle in between your hands, and you frequently take a sip from it.
Right.
And then you do lots of poses, but you always hold a beer bottle. It's basically beer and yoga, really.
Sort of being down the pub.
But yeah, there was a detour. No, was it a detour? Yes, it was a detour that they had to do. They could choose to either sing a song in German or do beer yoga.
I'd do a song in German.
Yeah. Oh, I totally would.
They were given the words, but they had to learn the tune because it was a little bit. To learn the words in German as well is a little harsh. But
Well, I did German at school, so it's not that difficult. I still remember some of my German songs.
Über alles.
No.
No.
It was about walking 1 kilometre on foot makes you tired, and one about Joseph the parrot.
What?
I don't think they're like. But the thing is, I did read a. I saw for a German textbook a couple of years ago. I saw one of those songs in there, so evidently it's a
Okay.
thing. Did you have Mutzi in Germany?
What do we
Did
have?
you have Mutzi? It was it was an international language educational thing. We have a big green alien bear.
No, not that I remember, like 20 years ago or so. I know from my English textbook, they're like the protagonists were like around Chester. That's like the only thing I can remember from my English textbook.
Hollyoaks.
Of all the places.
Yeah.
Excellent.
One of my friends at school, their mother was a French teacher and was the author of various French textbooks.
Oh, right.
So that we used at the school. So half the time, the pictures were of Jonathan, who was not French at all. It was him. It was the son of the mother. You know, it's not a real Frenchman. It's not pictures of a real Frenchman doing French things. It's just Jonathan. It's him here.
Cheated.
He did get a lot of stick for it. Secondary school was not a particularly kind place for this to
No, I
happen.
can well imagine. I think Mutzi did travel. I mean, they did. It's like the same thing for different languages.
Well, he's an alien. Of course, he
Yeah,
travelled.
But they do like a Spanish version and an English version for various places to use. Oh, she was backwards and forwards and back again. It's pop star Stephanie Hurtle.
She's hurtling backwards and forwards, is she? 5 hours of this.
More to like Schlager, Volksmusik thing.
Yeah.
Things sort of that. And you wondered why Nico called her the Panther on Twitter, because she was the Panther in the first series of The Masked Singer. And finished 6th.
That'll explain it.
Where she showed like a very, very more poppy, more rocky side to her.
I think our second series must begin soon. Must be. I'm assuming it's early in the new year.
No, I think it's earlier than that. We have it started.
Really?
So
Before
I
Christmas?
think it's going to start in a couple of weeks' time.
Ooh. I have had a sneak peek at the Christmas schedules, which are now, I think, all published, or pretty much all published. But I didn't see it in that, is what I was going to say.
I mean, January make more sense, but they've started advertising it now, so...
Maybe they're just trailing it. I don't know. So Stephanie versus who was it? Kathy was the person in red, yes?
Yes.
Kathy. I have written this down on my high-tech score sheet. It's a piece of paper.
Because you're like that. Where's Scott tonight? Is he all right?
Yes, he's fine. He is currently on holiday.
Oh, fair enough.
He is taking a bit of time to himself. I'm not expecting him here today. He's tried to go travelling, just a road trip.
Yeah.
But of course, with all the restrictions, I don't know how it's going.
No, well, I don't blame him.
So don't expect him. He might pop in, but you never know.
Good stuff. Good for him. Any issues as the Panther Masked Singer?
One of the less spectacular costumes I've ever seen, given they can be quite ostentatious.
How far did you get, Holger?
Sixth place out of 10.
Halfway.
Yeah,
I
like,
mean,
but
the
like the
costume's
thing is,
almost
like,
normal.
Yeah, but she went like this was like the 5th. Where we have like 6 episodes, so she went out like in the 5th out of 6. So they make the final. We make the final with like 5 people.
Okay, that's good.
I think that's similar to our one, actually. Ours one's just 6 episodes as well. Here she is.
I wonder how it'll do in our poll of the year.
I think it'll do pretty well.
Matt said if there's like any correlation between costume and finishing position, and I think there is. Well, we have like a three years like of database now,
Okay.
and it's like sort of those are like the more fluffy, the more like who look like more like a pet sort of like costumes tend to go further, even though they are not the best singers.
Interesting.
And she's like the best singer, but like a more like sexy panther costume.
Because it isn't just about the voice, although you've got the voice. It's about the performance as well,
Yeah.
and the entertainment value.
This is why I say like I don't like Sarah Mali that much, but she's a good singer, but she doesn't like more of her costume this season. And more like the Anubis, who's like more of like the show kind of puts on more of a show. It isn't necessarily the best singer. Like does do spectacular like shows. And these two are like basically the favorites going into the finale on Tuesday night.
I saw them
Good evening.
Hello, you're right. David S.
Hello, David.
David Simons!
Shush, Dan.
Every time, and I know it
I
annoys
just
you.
say yes, because
I
then
just
I
want-
can't get it wrong.
Hi, David.
Hello. I'll be on mute for a bit as I'm eating.
No, fair enough.
But
Thanks for
I
joining
am
us.
now here.
Okay, they
They
look like they are Elton's Devil and Angel.
Yeah, they do. That's weird.
But which one is which?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
I was expecting Stephanie to be in blue, at least, given that Kathy has made the effort and turned up in red. But no.
Well, until we get to the first sports game, I think she's probably dressed in blue.
I
If they
like
both
long
come out in
glasses.
white, I wouldn't be able to tell them apart.
no, exactly it.
That's true.
I wonder if that's a deliberate design choice. You know, they both look quite different from their VT reels, actually. Yeah.
Plats are obviously in this month.
November.
Hopefully, Strictly isn't leaking through my microphone. I'm multitasking right
That's
now.
why we can't hear it.
Good old.
Well, I can't hear it.
Oh no, it's Matt Clemson. Oh goodness. I think there's an audio round. Look, there's a cable trailing from both sides of the podium.
That's
So
true.
there's got to be some form of audio round that's coming up.
That, or it's a monitor, and they've had no time to hide it in the central desk. Right, game one. Here we go. Ausrollen.
Okay.
Outrolling.
Yeah.
Roll out.
I'm hoping they're going to be
Uh,
playing Outrun.
Yeah. What's that? Looks like...
It's dough.
Ah, okay. They're going to roll it out so it covers the plate, presumably. That'd be my guess.
So which one needs the points?
That was
Sorry.
subtle. Subtle.
Very subtle.
I was focusing on the word points. What?
Well, yeah, that joke's too smart for 6:30 in the
Yeah.
morning.
Oh my goodness. You are crazy, Tenstar.
It's a bit smart for 7:30.
Although I'd appreciate your dedication.
Hang on, is the time that it's at any different now that the clocks have changed for us compared to you?
Since a couple of months ago, these things are now 2 hours later for me than they were.
So that's good.
Is that better or worse?
Yes, that's better because otherwise it'd be 4:30. Oh, it depends if you've been up all night. Oh,
I have.
That's the spirit. That's what we like.
But I did get up at 2 in the afternoon yesterday, so
Apparently that's what they've been doing in I'm a Celeb. They've had their sleep patterns changed. It's like 3-4 in the morning to 11 a.m. midday, just so I can fit all the stuff in I normally do.
I did wonder how they were going to cope with the fact that the day is entirely
Yeah.
different.
It turns out that's how they're doing it.
Turns out they're still on Australian time.
Not quite, but yeah, they've
I mean-
pushed things around a bit.
I feel like ours have decided to just pre-record it, but I could be wrong. I'd have to
I
check.
heard yours is actually being filmed on the Australian set. Is that right?
Ours is definitely being filmed in Australia. I can tell you that much.
Effectively, you're keeping it warm for us whilst we can't film there. This is an exciting race so far. And it looks like
The next one
Stephanie
is-
has won.
Is bake a cake using the said dough.
That's all covered, but there's still a bit of red left. So, yep, that's a win. That's the look forward to that on the final of Great British Bake Off on Tuesday. The roll out the dough as fast as possible, technical.
It's quick. I was expecting there's going to be multiple best of rounds for that.
I just think it's one of those cool rolling pins where the it's on a spindle rather than one big bit of wood. So you don't have to use
Yes,
your
we're
hands.
filming on the usual UK site, pre-recorded except for the finale.
Oh. Oh,
Just like Australian Big Brother.
suppose
Yeah.
that's all right actually, because it means you can. Yeah, okay, because you're in South Africa previously, weren't you? So I was trying to work out what time differences and
Yes.
give me headaches. Really.
Well, we in Germany first decided to do the show in Wales.
Yeah.
But then they were like, oh shit, Wales is in lockdown. Oh, we can't do that in Wales.
Yeah.
So more like traveling isn't like the best thing to do in this point in time. So what's rumored is that you're trying to planning a show with like 10 more or less famous people, but like a fight for a place in the show for 2022.
Right.
They did this like prior to their 10th season with former
Oh, is a
Former
get me back
celebrity
in there or
big
something?
part.
I remember at the
yes,
time.
Get Me
Yeah.
Back in there, and Brigitte Nielsen won
Yeah.
this, and so they're this the most. This is like the rumor I heard, and it doesn't sound like super exciting from my part. I've seen the pictures from the castle in Wales, and it looks absolutely
Yeah,
stunning.
they've done a really good job there, I think, definitely. I forgot what round 2 was. Is it recognising countries from the outside?
It's like
so
Oh,
rotated
so,
country.
okay.
Oh,
Oh, actually, that's.
And they've got to rotate it so north is
Yeah.
north.
Ooh.
oh, it would be funny if they like rotate Colorado or something.
I assume there's an amount of fuzziness allowed.
Well, I suppose it's like, where is that, isn't it? The pins on the map, but you can only go just as far as the nearest pixel will allow, I suppose.
I assume there's either explicit degrees it can latch to, or it's whoever's closest to the correct
It's
angle.
closest to.
Closest to, right?
Well, that's a boot, so I think it's a bit more. Yeah, it looks about right. Maybe a bit more.
Oh yeah, it looks like there's definite chunks, isn't it, that it moves in.
Yeah, it feels like it should be needs to be a
You
bit
don't
more.
usually get to look at the screens.
It's quite clever. It feels like it should be a bit more exacting.
Be a good House of Games
would be a
this
House of Games
game,
game, yeah.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just rotate the thing. It doesn't even have to be country, of course.
I think that's too vertical. I think they're too vertical.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah.
be more diagonal than that, I'm sure.
Northwest, southeast.
Yeah.
They're both pretty similar, actually. Okay, there are gradients.
It's like 10 degrees each.
Wow.
Like, big is 10
Looks
degrees.
like it.
How often do we get a image of the monitors that the contestants see?
Not often, actually.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Oh, I wonder why they didn't do a split screen for this. Like basically, have like both pictures from both monitors and show them up on the screen.
I mean, it's the first time I've seen the top of the screen. It shows what the scores are, all that sort of thing.
Why are they spending so long talking about the answer here?
Oh, like,
Oh, right.
Okay.
and like ever has
Okay.
like less points after 10 countries has
Yeah.
won.
Oh, okay.
So
right.
any
So,
one
degree
bad
of wrong
answer.
matters.
It's like the mountain climber on The Price is Right.
Cliffhanger.
Yeah.
It's golf.
Yeah. That's basically what it is.
Like this is easier because there's like the pretty much straight border with Canada.
Yeah. It's just come off my screen.
Flat bits at the top. I think that's what it boils down to.
I mean, yeah. They both need to be spot on here. Come on.
Oh, I think what-
I'm
Looks
pretty
like they
sure
definitely
you
is.
don't need both fingers.
move a little bit, then thought better of it.
Yeah.
Go on, be brave.
In fact, I would be willing to bet the screen is not multi-touch.
I
Press
can
it.
see Dan's headphones hanging there.
Quite a big screen for a touchscreen.
I think they're bang on. Yep. I can't think of any game in the past that's required multi-touch, so I don't see any reason for it to be multi-touch.
So far we've learned that Italy is surprisingly diagonal and the USA is entirely predictable.
Good luck this one, it's Turkey.
I think Tech is also like pretty straight, but you have like the European part right. Like it's in the northwest and not like in the.
I assume the slightly lumpier bit is the coastal bit.
I do like this technical terminology we're using to describe landmasses.
How else?
Dan's a weatherman.
No, you're
That's
absolutely
the-
right, yeah.
He should know what land
Yeah.
masses are called.
I think that Stephanie's upside down. So you're going to get a whopping 16, 17, 18 points here if you're not careful.
I
Yeah.
have to say, I would be. I've got a Turkish uncle, but I've got no idea.
Oh no.
If you know it's horizontally aligned, but you don't know which way, do you just stick it vertical and go for the 9? I mean,
That's
It's
not
a
a
good
bad
question.
strategy, actually.
Yeah.
Well, they're taking their time trying to work side. There we go, we're in.
I think they're both wrong.
Didn't like had Kathy did have it spot on though at one point though, didn't she?
Let's find out.
They're both very close, so there's not going to be a huge discrepancy.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Which is good for the game.
Yeah.
Oh, they're both wrong way around.
Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, sorry.
So it's even Stevens then.
15 and 16. It's even Stevens.
back when we were before. First, 3 countries didn't matter.
Yeah. I'm taking the time over this, aren't they? Crikey.
So, did you see last night's I'm a Celeb?
Yes.
I mean, that's how you do 4 games in half an hour with an ad break.
Yeah,
Just
get on with it.
get on with it. There were 4 games.
Yeah.
We've had 3 questions in 10 minutes. At least we're getting to know their personalities.
South Africa.
Yeah, you have to basically know where Lesotho and Swaziland are. But
it's a pointy bit at the bottom.
Kathy, one finger. Just one finger.
I think that's right. No, I think that's wrong now.
I think Swaziland's in the east, and I think it does border Mozambique at like a certain point. So
Basically, you have the round bit at the bottom. That's what you want.
yeah, exactly.
Because it is South Africa, you've got the Atlantic Ocean all around you.
It's interesting that when they rotate it, they go around one way. But if you're really close the other way, but you've got to go all the way around to get to the
Yeah.
when they rotate it clockwise.
What? Oh no!
Well, one of them is very wrong.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Well, this game's gone...
Oh, she's
It's quite literally gone arse over tit.
16, 17, 18.
Literally
A perfect
exactly
failure.
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brazil.
It's just a bit... Rotate it a bit anti-clockwise and you're there. Not like that, no.
I feel like I'd just submit that as is and
Hope for the best.
I think another
And
1 or
take
2
it.
for Kathy. Sorry, for Stephanie.
I think that's close.
And another billion or so for Kathy. Too far.
It's the coastlines that I find to be the most useful bit because I'm not clear on exactly where the borders lie between and the ones along, but I know there's a flattish bit along the top. So that would be a reasonable thing to use, I think. But then I'm terrible at geography, so.
That's not great.
it's.
Oh no.
But Kathy has done worse.
Ugh.
Well, this is looking. Well, they're only halfway through. It's looking like a game that's pretty much decided.
Given that the most points you could score in a thingy is 18.
France.
They shouldn't just do this with countries. Stick a Mondrian up there and ask. Isn't that about right?
I mean, that's about right, yeah.
I think that's right. Maybe one. Oh no. It borders Germany as well.
Yeah, that's about right.
We had Brazil. And Kathy was in Brazil with her husband during the World Cup. So she doesn't have so she didn't look at the map how Brazil looks. Or how the shape of Brazil is.
Wow, this is
Like,
amazing.
so she doesn't have a clue where she's going.
Stop using 2 fingers. Ah.
It's like she's on Instagram and tries to enlarge certain parts of the picture she's taking.
She's so used to a mobile phone. Smartphones now with multi-touch. You can't understand that it's not.
Yeah.
As you can see, the point where the fingers are touching because it flashes briefly. But it's only flashing one finger. No.
This game is painful for me for photography. This game is painful for Tendasar for technological reasons.
Wow, they're both a bit rubbish.
Ugh.
Are they locked in? Yeah. I think they're sort of both wrong, but in 90-degree angles.
Yeah.
Impressively.
Oh, they are rotating the other way. That's good.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it's not. Fair enough.
Did you get it wrong, Matt?
No, I just thought they would be exactly.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I
this
see.
is
I
the
think they look very similarly wrong. I think, but the computer doesn't lie. Australia.
Oh, he said.
Tantasaur.
Hey.
Surely I should get this right.
Apparently, Elton said the worst is it was already right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had a feeling it was.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
we had
have a happy
press
talking.
okay.
It's like
Kathy had it right
Well,
there, I
that's
think.
it's like the perfect troll.
Yeah.
Kathy, leave it,
Yeah.
leave it.
Yeah, that was good.
I think
Oh,
think
no,
you're right.
that's- that's
No.
definitely wrong.
maybe a tick off.
But yeah, Australia.
Oh, that's wrong.
looks like a happy
That's wrong
talking.
though. Oh. Just a couple of seconds behind. Oh dear.
Oh, Stephanie, no.
I know Rick called it a land down
No,
under.
Kathy,
but it's
no.
happening. Yeah.
Whoa.
It's like literally
Please
down under
stop
for
spinning
Kathy.
my country. I would like to get off now.
No, don't
Oh, dear.
do it. Don't do
Oh,
it.
that's interesting.
Oh, she did it.
Well, Tasmania's moved.
I'm giving this game to Stephanie.
Okay.
I think that's a fair.
I'm calling it.
fair
No, it's yet too early to call.
Based on the projected votes, Stephanie is the winner here.
The count.
There's only 54 points left, and Stephanie is 39 points ahead.
6
Yes, she has like a leverage of 3 points. She can be worse than Kathy in this round. Or like 2 points or less.
Well, she's not managed it so far. Chile, that's vertical pretty much.
Yeah.
Turn it around 90 degrees. Other way. That's it.
Again, coastlines are very useful here. I'm surprised they haven't done more, or maybe they had lots in the bank and then they went to the easier ones. Who knows? Doing countries without a coastline is the harder one. I don't think it's exactly vertical. I think it'll be
it's slightly off.
more,
Yeah, you're right.
slightly off.
One that I think would be fun for them to do would be Wales. Just because I'm sure they're sure of the shape of the UK as a whole.
I think Kathy's got this.
One off. One off and 2 off.
Oh, it's the other way. Okay.
But it does mean that she can't lose this now. Stephanie can't lose now, I don't think. But it sounds like they'll continue playing anyway.
And
Yeah.
no. I feel like the booth might not have worked out that
That's
it's a
wonderful,
foregone
yeah.
conclusion.
Or perhaps they think it's very entertaining to see these people get it wrong so spectacularly. Netherlands.
A bit clockwise.
Actually, I'm not sure myself.
I think it's
other way around.
slightly tilted. Slightly tilted.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense for the top bit to be the gappy bit.
Because the islands in the north sort of like continue with the German ones, like the German Frisian Islands.
That certainly makes sense. Oh, hey! Bang on.
Oh,
Oh, thank goodness that's over.
I thought it was quite
How many
quite a funny game.
how many games do we have left now?
Just
13.
13, potentially. Maybe 14, who knows?
Oh dear.
Is the draw still on?
Surely we'll go to ad break now.
No, game
I mean,
three.
it's a sensible place to do it, so no.
Mullapfa.
Let's collect the garbage.
No. Oh, hello. This is like fun. It's literally a
Oh!
van.
oh,
Oh, hang on, I haven't put my bins out.
Okay.
The people who live over the road from us, the wife has literally become a bin person just this last couple of weeks, and it's absolutely knackering. So
I'm not surprised.
I imagine something to get used to, but even so, this might be harder than it looks.
My sister has just started working for Ocado. Other delivery slots are available. And she says exactly the same thing. She's getting very toned in the upper
I
body.
can imagine. Meanwhile,
Someone's going to win €100,000 or a skateboard.
can you translate that for us, please?
Dan, you've gone live. Do you have something? Do you have an exciting quiz or something?
I do. I will go live again with something that isn't rapidly flashing. There we go.
Oh, fun. Let's watch the stream. Oh,
No.
Oh,
who wants to be a millionaire?
I
chef?
have a quiz. I have a quiz for everyone tonight to take part. Everyone can. Everyone's on the same side,
Hey.
so it's all against the questions. I have prepared Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, the shuffle version.
Excellent.
This is very much like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but I dropped the questions and put them in a random order.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my god.
So the way it's going to work is I've got a stack of questions from. This is from The Independent. The Independent did a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire quiz a couple of months ago in one of their quiz specials. Excuse me. And I've got 3 of their sets. I've taken 2 of them, and I've shuffled. I've taken 1 of them individually. I have shuffled it, and basically you've got 4 lifelines, all the usuals, to try and get as far as possible. I'm going to go through the questions one by one, and basically, it's going to be a lot harder than normal millionaire for you because you've got the harder questions potentially first. You know. So good luck. I'm expecting a low score, but once you crash out, we'll then go through all the questions, and then there'll be an additional game. Can you match the question to its value? So I'm not going to tell you what each question is worth when we go through it initially. So let's. Asking the host, that'll be me. I've got the answers in front of me. Pretty sure you'll do well. 50-50 will work. Ask the audience. You get to look at YouTube. And phone a friend. Well, that can be me again. Okay, so here is question number 1. I'm not going to tell you
that you've had no comments on YouTube yet. I think everyone's watching it. If you are watching,
No.
YouTube, hello.
No, nothing yet.
Right.
So I'm not going to tell you the value. But here's the question. The annual half marathon, the Great North Run, starts in which UK city? Is it Newcastle, Sheffield, Liverpool, or
I
Leeds?
am pretty sure that's Newcastle.
I was thinking Leeds, yeah.
Hi, Jason Cook. Sorry.
Oh, it's from
Post messages
Newcastle.
on Discord. I can't see messages on Discord, so I'm streaming. So, yes, I think it's Newcastle, but what else thinks?
Want me to take Newcastle?
Yes.
Okay, that's your final answer. Goes orange.
Do.
No sound effects. There we go. I was going to just say, but we know someone who's good at sound
Oh, there you
effects.
go.
The correct answer is Newcastle.
Hey.
It's the first question.
That-
Is the dum?
Yeah, indeed. But was it worth £100?
Sound somewhere, but can't do both at the same time.
Question number 2 for £200. In mythology, which creature sprang from the blood of Medusa? Pegasus, Griffin, Hydra, or Centaur?
I mean, Hydra would be my
I
guess.
think Hydra makes the most sense, if because of the snake thing. But
While that's true, I don't expect mythology to make
No, it's
sense.
true.
Yeah. I was thinking Pegasus, but that's kind of like a hunch, not really
I
anything.
thought Pegasus as well, and I'm not sure why.
We'll walk away, Dan.
Unless Pegasus was involved in
With £1 million, certainly.
possibly Pegasus was used as part of killing Medusa, but I'm not.
I just think
certain.
surely Pegasus
Was it Perseus?
Pegasus is a force for good, surely, and Medusa's a force for bad.
Yes.
but does killing the bad force release the good force?
Wow,
Yeah, that's true. I don't know.
that's a good question. I mean, you seem pretty sure it's Pegasus, so I mean,
I'm not going to go as far as to say
Matt
sure.
is extremely sure it's Pegasus, so I'm very tempted to go along with him if no one else is very excited. I mean, Hydra makes most sense to me, but it could be a very, very high value question.
No, I do suspect Pegasus was one of the things used to kill Medusa. Something about approaching her from the air with a spear and a shield. But I'm absolutely not certain in any way. So ignore me.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, might need to use a
Can
lifeline.
you use lifeline to the question?
If pushed, I would go Hydra, but yeah.
Shall we ask for host?
Let's. Okay, spotlight on me. Before I worked this question up,
Go on, do it.
I'm slightly worried by that sound. Just so worried. I would have said that it was either Pegasus or Centaur before working this up. But now that I've worked it up, I'd be pretty sure it's Pegasus, really, because that's the correct answer.
I don't know. Dan didn't seem very sure.
Boom.
It is indeed.
Yeah, let's go with Pegasus.
There's someone
Sorry
at your
for the
door,
dump
Nick.
down.
It's not mine.
Oh. It wasn't my sound effect. That's quite interesting.
Fun.
Okay, question number 3 for
Oh, it's
£300.
Pegasus. Good stuff.
Since
Dum.
it was Pegasus. Yeah.
Well done,
Since 2011, Brendan O'Carroll, not Brandon, as I've mistyped, has played the title character in what sitcom? Mrs. Brown's Boys, Mrs. Brown's Babes,
Oh.
Mrs. Brown's Baboons, or Mrs. Brown's Bust-Ups?
I think it's A.
Mrs. Brown's
Hey.
voice. Final answer.
Bing, straight in, yeah.
Ding.
For 500, the national flag of which of these countries does not feature 3 horizontal stripes? Russia, Romania, Hungary, or Germany?
Romania,
it's
pretty sure.
vertical stripes, isn't it?
Alright, Romania.
Take that. It is correct. Romania
Yay.
is. And question 5 for 1,000. In Hokusai's print, The Great Wave, which mountain is depicted in the background? Mount Imai, Mount Kailash, Mount Fuji, Mount Sinai.
If it's the painting I think it is, it's Fuji.
My
but I'm
gut
not
said
sure it's
Fuji
necessarily
pretty
the
much before the answers came up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we go for Fuji?
Or where's Mount Eme?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
can't picture it.
Isn't this
I
also
don't know where
Japan?
some of these are.
Oh,
Well,
Sinai
Sinai is
isn't.
not in Japan.
That's
And
that's an
Kailash
east-
doesn't sound like very Japanese to me either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think we'll go for Fuji, Dan.
Final answer?
Yep.
Who is that? That's amazing.
I brought out my ukulele.
Amazing.
I can tell you that I don't know where Mount Kailash is or where Mount Emi is. But you're right, they don't sound Japanese. It is neither of those, and it's not Mount Sinai. It is indeed Mount Fuji.
Hey.
You have £1,000.
Actually,
is
sorry,
amazing.
Thomas, but it's for big steam because it's £1,000. It's da 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 da.
No, I can't do that. No,
Can-
that's not
Can you
happening.
at least do a bit?
Oh
Mount
dear.
Emi and Mount Kailash are both in China, it turns out. So there we go. For £2,000, you get a lot. Would you like to set your safety net at 2,000?
No.
Okay, no safety net. Here's your question. According to Robert Burns, which food is the great chieftain o' the pudding race? Tea cake, haggis, bacon roll, sticky toffee pudding.
Haggis.
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 Guess at that as well.
I expected James to pop up there.
Final
Yeah.
answer. It's haggis. Ding.
Hey.
Safety net at 4,000.
No.
Okay. Which of these men was the first to win 2
Yes.
Academy Awards for Best Director? I've already said no. Steven Spielberg, Clint Eastwood, Oliver Stone, or Francis Ford Coppola?
Oh, brilliant.
Spielberg did not get a Best Director Oscar for a while.
Uh,
I think not until Schindler.
if I was to guess, it'd be C or D.
Mm.
Should we use a lifeline?
You can bait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you basically. I'll give you 2 Ask the Hosts and 2 50-50s. That's going to be the easiest thing here. So you've used one of your Ask the Hosts.
I'm trying to think what Clint Eastwood would have got Oscars for. I think possibly for Unforgiven, but I don't think he's got any others.
Flags of My Fathers, maybe.
Doesn't ring a bell as an Oscar winner, a Best Director Oscar winner. Could be wrong.
I suggest asking the host. I mean, it's one of the harder questions, so I
Mm.
think it'd be worthwhile.
In that case, I would strongly recommend going for C. Oliver Stone, who did his work slightly before the other 3.
I think we'll go for C.
think we should
on
go
this
C
one.
then.
I
Okay.
think that sounds like a good idea.
And it is indeed the best
Oh.
idea you've had all night.
This is a good host. He used to know a lot of things.
I'm good at research.
How long have
We'll
you
pick
played
this up when we
ukulele
get
for,
next.
Tantasan? I'm intrigued now.
Too long.
Good stuff.
On and off for a little under a year.
Excellent.
Cool.
Ukulele, ikulele, we all ukulele.
Yay.
We will continue this after the break.
After
Of
we're back with the bin
non-break.
collecting.
Oh, brilliant. Best of 5.
Yay!
It's basically they have to drive the garbage truck and empty the bins.
Right. And is a broom there in case anything doesn't get...
I would
Yeah.
say I hope they're in overall, so I'm delighted right now.
Now, have they sorted their recycling properly?
Yep,
good question.
looks like it.
Here's what's in the bins. It's some cans. Is that it?
Good to see that the progress is relatively slow on the building that they're building on the left hand side there.
What's the weather like in where they are today?
Autumny, like grey and stuff. Well, you can't see it, but
It's not raining at least.
no, it's just like grey and single figure temperatures. It says like it's 8 degrees currently in Cologne, but it's dry.
Fair enough.
Similar to here, except for the dry part.
Oh, it's not raining here.
Ooh, lucky you.
And there is the exciting. Oh, it's got a post box. That's interesting.
The isolation booth of doom.
What was that game on the N64 whose name escapes me, where you had to go around destroying buildings using vehicles that look a bit like that?
Blastcore.
That's it, Blastcore. I used to play it loads. I used to platinum everything for that back in the day.
Blastcore is a phenomenal
It's
game.
a great game.
Yeah.
This would be a lot more fun if they had to, like, instead of taking the bins out, they had to literally take the bins out with the back of their trucks by swinging it round, skidding around everywhere. That'd be a lot of fun.
Cart drifting.
Yeah. Time to get moving. Oh, there's a mysterious hand in the back of that shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Presumably, this is some sort of learning vehicle, so that there's a second set of pedals in case he starts going off track or something.
That one, the guy
Cracking
just reaches
start.
across and just
Yeah.
grabs the-
Yeah, I don't think both have a driving license for these kind of trucks.
I think someone has to be in the cab as a precaution,
Yeah.
emergency stop and all
I
that.
won't lie, I have to get out. I have to drive like 10 yards and then have to get out. And take a bit of
Just bring the bin
oh,
to the truck.
would get very annoying. Oh, yeah, second time lucky.
I must admit, I've never actually seen these things in action, so I don't
Yeah.
actually know how they work.
It requires getting up at hours that don't exist.
This is true.
Depends.
So that's 1 minute just for the first one. Now if you get a seatbelt on again, you should drive another 10 yards and take it all off again. Oh, but you're saying it's best for 5. Oh my god. Potentially this is half an hour.
These days, now that we're all at home, we can tell that actually sometimes the bin men turn up at like 11
Yeah.
a.m. rather than
Did
early.
yesterday on mine.
I had a week off this week, and so I knew like paper and plastic was collected, and they came around like 1:30 p.m.
Wow.
here.
We don't care as long as it's
And I always thought they were like here like 7:30 a.m. just after I drove to work.
Do you have 1 week black bin, mum and blue bin like we do?
Sort of like paper and plastic. The way it's like here in my county, it's like once a month, but we have like community collecting for like our apartment house.
Oh
here.
right, yeah.
and like the rest like food, everything else is collected like every 2 weeks in like a really large container, which is just like a few meters
Yeah. No.
off the house where I live.
I used to live in a block of flats, so I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's like
Ah,
and like bins are like totally big enough to fill like a month of like paper rubbish.
So would this not have been quicker to move the bin rather than the truck?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
No, it's just going through the bin just to
Oh,
make
no,
sure
the-
they're completely empty.
Check for any
Entirely
morsels
sure
that you can have later.
What the contestant can do to
Oh,
make it more empty.
look in the background of the when you see the thingy, you see a couple of bubbles, Zorby type bubbles.
Ooh.
So I think it's going to be bubble football.
Oh, brilliant.
Here, general waste weekly, recycling fortnightly, and then green waste every 4 weeks.
That's interesting. Where I am, it's
Do you have any green waste? Isn't it all brown and desiccated? And
well, even
I'm calling Australia
Thanks,
a desert and hot.
Yes, well, Tasmania is not.
even in the UK, it varies in county. So my local one, it's black beans is general rubbish 1 week, and then recycling blue and green recycling bins the next week. So.
Is it me, or is the turning circle not enough?
Well, if you got to suppose if it's at least as big as one up the other end, it should actually get around. It should be fine.
When did we have a soundproof booth? Soundproof booth for the last time?
No, it's a long
Because I
long
think
time
it's been
ago.
I think it's been a while.
Definitely been a while.
Mm.
I mean, I wonder what the point is, but for this game in particular. But
It's just she can't see like the mechanism on like the first try. It's probably the
I
reason.
don't know how well soundproof it is. It looks like one of the old changing rooms they used to use, just with a blackout curtain and a post box.
Now, the truck has a big letter A on the front. And I'm wondering if it's because they have a backup truck.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that's a nice screen.
I can tell you this. It's a warning sign which says this is a garbage truck. Because it's
Right.
Abfall in German, and therefore there's a big A in front of it.
Okay.
Even though it's clearly a garbage truck. Like,
There are clues.
You can
And
see it's a
if you
garbage
don't
truck.
have it like put it on properly, you can be fined by up to 20,000 euros.
Hey everyone.
Hello, you right?
Hello.
Hello.
It's Taskmaster's David Bodycombe.
Well, you wouldn't know it from the credits, though.
You're currently missing bin collecting.
Yeah, we haven't got the other stream going, have we? So I'll have to try and
Yeah.
find a way of getting that up.
It is not the most exciting game they've ever had.
And someone suggested it's best of 5, which seems ridiculous.
It could be best of 3, but like it sounded like it was best of 5.
I think
But this is
any game that takes 3 minutes to play should only be best of 1, if I'm honest. Or 3 minutes each to play.
You can see the Zor balls in the background there. Yeah.
I mean, she's clearly faster. Well, about 20 seconds. Then the first, she didn't have to have 2 attempts at the first bin. So that's going to help, obviously.
Comfy looking seat for the
I
driver.
suppose it'd have to be, wouldn't it? If you're going to be in there and up and down for so long.
No, I disagree. I'd put them at about the same pace.
Okay,
Yeah.
Because they've got a finish line to
that's
cross.
true. In which case, she might be even slower then, because she didn't have the issue for the first spin.
It's going to be close. 30 seconds.
How quickly can she put her seatbelt on?
Not very so far. Hamilton disappointingly checking for any leftover scraps.
Oh, 10 seconds.
Get it? Get it on! Come on! Oh,
Oh, wow.
Floor it, floor it, floor it.
Wow. 0.6 of a second.
That's actually incredible.
Painful.
Given the sort of task that is, 600ths of a second is amazing. I've got a photo finish here just to prove it.
Photo finishes that work so well when the competitors have competed separately.
Yeah, time trial style.
And also, it's not the most handy of angles to do it, because you want it across the straight line rather than that angle.
Yeah, you do.
You can see a man putting the new bins out for game number 2.
Bins, please.
I'm assuming they've insisted that everything has to be done properly, that you can't just
Right.
not do your seatbelt up or
I
leave the door open.
Move forward. Okay, phew.
I think the most fun job's that guy who's just standing on the thing on the back of a truck, to be honest.
Yeah.
He's getting paid time and a half for this, yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't branded the lorries. Oh, they have on the door, but not on the side.
It can be.
It's orange.
It's like the Coke truck, but except it's a Schlag style bin van. It's that time of year again. It's a Schlag style bin truck.
I'm trying to think of bin puns and just failing.
I like the fact that this is a big, elaborate race, and fundamentally, it did come down to how quickly they put a seatbelt on.
Yeah.
Need a better seatbelt cam.
Slowly trundling through your town at a few yards a minute.
Holidays are coming.
I'm trying to get signed up on the live stream, and I'm accepting all sorts of things in German that I have no idea what they mean. Like,
You've signed your life.
for all I know, it might say, is it okay if we remove your left kidney? And I'm going, yeah, fine. Yeah.
Ah. Have you subscribed to Lederhoden Wednesdays?
If you're watching on the official site, if you just sign on Google or whatever, that's what I do. That seems to be fine, regardless of whether I'm doing it from UK or Germany.
He's got a faulty horn.
Yeah, it's not a good horn, is it?
5 seconds of driving right there. That was exciting.
See, that would just annoy me. That's why I can do it as a job. I hate stop-start.
I think round here the driver stays the driver,
Yeah, I mean that makes much more
and
sense.
it's the passengers and everyone else who have to keep getting in and out.
Oh, not necessarily here. They sometimes they just dump it in the middle of the road and then get out and help to try and sort of get through it as quick as possible.
I was talking to my local bin man 2 weeks ago. They were complaining about the students on our street and the rubbish that they leave because they don't sort it and they don't take it. It's rubbish. Turns out bin men get annoyed.
I can well imagine.
Is that a lot of trash talking?
Hey.
Yes.
So body community, General.
Well, Dan was struggling, so I thought I'd help him out.
Thank you.
If you want to do a seatbelt game, you want to do one where you're in the back of a car and it's one of those ones where it's sort of two next to each other. It won't go into the wrong one. And try and do that as fast as possible. That would be it.
There's a Schlag game right there.
Like a game where you have to sort of belt yourself into all 5 seats as quick as, or all 7 seats as quick as possible.
Actually.
Right, done the first one. Undo. Good. Move over. Yeah, and you're not allowed to exit the car. You must stay in the car at all times.
You should write something.
You've just reminded me, David. This is slightly morbid. I do apologise. I had a dream about you a few weeks ago.
Right.
It doesn't end well. We met at a service station, and you had a heart attack.
Oh.
Right.
And you said, "Look, we had to look after your book collection." So you directed us to your house, but didn't tell us where the key was. And of course, there was a whole puzzle around the outside of the house where we had to find the key.
Well, that's accurate.
It's the 7th guest on the competition.
And your book collection turned out to be one book. and this is all. This is the only thing I don't.
Was it David's puzzle?
I don't know. Riddle of the Sphinx or something. Such a bizarre. So basically, if we're going to meet at a service station, David, don't meet me at a service station just in case you'll have a heart attack.
And stay for the pasties.
Exactly 38 seconds quicker than our first run.
I noticed a bit with Elton riding in the back of the van as well, which is quite fun. Whilst Dan was telling his story.
I did not spot this.
I don't know why they're bothering with the soundproof booth. There's not really any additional strategy to be gleaned here.
Normally they give up after like the first or second round.
So if it's best of 5, you might have 20 more minutes of this yet. So strap yourselves in.
Yay!
Is it best of, or is it just cumulative time?
Perhaps it's first to 5.
Because I haven't seen any. Because I haven't seen any graphics come up.
No, that's
Yeah.
true.
I think the decision behind this game was basically like, oh, looks like pretty much awesome on paper, but doesn't really work when it's like live. It's like we just put in a huge truck in our backyard and drive like a couple of laps with it.
You think during play,
and it's like slow.
You think during playtesting they recognise that and change the game to make it sort of a bit more telly.
There have certainly been better big machinery games.
Yeah.
Forklift trucks. We love a forklift truck. Diggers. We love a digger. What this needs is some.
Stephanie is like pretty slow, like the seatbelts.
Yeah.
As the Zig.
This needs some sort of trash compactor.
Have they done anything with? Have they done anything with cranes?
Oh yes, where they have to like put toys in a bin, and they regularly destroy the bin.
They had garden darts from the top of a crane. Yeah.
Oh yes.
And like it says, if you can't take advantage of a bin lorry to ride on the back, what's the point of being the host?
Well, that was like a big cherry picker. That one, I think, the garden darts.
Oh, she's
Ooh,
there.
that's gone a bit wide.
Yeah.
Work at the building was set back 6 months when a rogue bin lorry crashed into the. Yeah.
They were finding bits of generic television advertisement banner for months.
Is he getting on the back again?
I hope so. I suppose you'd have to make it fair. There you go. Hooray!
Hey!
Ooh. I don't think this is happening.
40 seconds. 30, yeah.
"15 seconds. You're still putting the bin back."
Ooh, 10.
No, no
It's
way.
going to take her 10 seconds to get in.
Oh, come on.
There,
Well done.
10 seconds exactly.
Hey.
Oh, hey!
Oh, it was best of 3. Thank God.
God for that. Yeah.
And so the result of the past hour and a quarter, nothing.
Yep.
Nothing whatsoever.
Now, David, you might realise this, they're not twins. They've been made up to look a bit like each other, but then it's not the case.
Really helpful when they're wearing the same costume and got the same hair.
One of them's wearing red underneath that, one of them's wearing white and black. So you can tell them apart when they're not wearing orange. Kathy Hummels is the influencer.
And she's slightly bigger. Slightly taller.
Going forwards, Veris Das. Oh wow,
Are we going back inside?
Very dragging out.
Who is this?
This is the impressive one shot of Karen Manning just to fall over.
Got to give the Steadicam man his money.
Yeah.
Go in and out twice.
This is a group of 3 people coming back inside, only to have to go back out again later.
And we see a trailer for a new show.
Ooh.
And it's referring to the Schlag episode in 2019, where he didn't do a watch along.
Oh,
where
right.
this guy lost 62-4.
Wow.
Okay.
And now he's
Was
playing.
it just the Rob finale again, but with a different celebrity?
Yes. Yes, it's basically the show with this concept.
Well, it looks quite fun.
And also
Steven.
quite a bit less
I'm
money.
amazed that Stephen, having left Schlagden Star to gone to bigger things, has basically done Schlagden Star with different people, slightly different formats.
Yes.
Ever since.
Well, and he's like hosting a Golden Rose nominated show.
Yeah.
He's hosting like the Beat the Channel thing here in Germany.
Beat the Channel, yes, absolutely.
Yes. And like the thing is, like at that, like he hosting entertainment just hasn't worked that well. Like the only show which like worked was a documentary series where you just like throw it along with like they took it over from like another country. It's like a series where like elderly people travel around the world, and he's like the host of it, and he's like traveling along with them. And like it's like the only show on ZDF with him that worked. And like he's since gone back to do like entertainment shows on ProSieben, just as Matthias Optenhövel does. It's like, like they're back at ProSieben doing entertainment shows, but not like Schlag. It's just like
everything is just everything is like Schlag, but not actually Schlag. It's
yes. Well, or like Matthias is like hosting the Masked Singer. Well, it's like they're hosting for ProSieben. Why can't they host like Schlag? Is like basically the point of it where they have done so before.
I mean, if Elton left, if Matthias comes back, everyone would be pretty happy with that. But be like Elton.
Yeah, I think like everyone would be like even with Steven.
Yeah.
Well, there's that blue outfit we were looking for.
Who is that?
Yes, recognized famous people.
Now, I think you'd assume an influencer would be better at this than a pop star, but who knows?
I can't believe it's not Schlag, says Jason.
Yes. Oh, that's ever for a Masked
Cross
Singer.
promo.
Alien.
Do you know who Alien is? Have you worked him out?
Yes, it's Boss from Boss Hoss.
Yes, I remember you saying.
From German Mole.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, it's the German president.
Yes, it is.
Is it a Beispiel? Or...
Yes, it's an example.
I mean, no one's buzzed. There we go.
They do get harder.
Congratulations. You took a long time to buzz for the example.
And actually answered it incorrectly.
Well, that's not foreboding at all.
Oh, yes.
David, you missed quite a good game earlier. You had to rotate countries so that they face north, which I've not seen before, and it's quite funny because they're used to that.
It must be quite just problematic because the way you look at it on a standard projection would obviously be pretty confusing.
I mean, they got them the wrong way up quite a lot of the time.
One was precisely 180 degrees wrong, which was quite incredible.
That's Joe Biden.
Yeah. Somebody actually followed the news. It's sort of sometimes a key in these games. It's like you follow the news because they...
topical people.
Yeah. Oh, it's a... Yeah.
It's like Michael J. Fox.
We spent a lot of time looking at Australia clearly the wrong way up.
Are you feeling a bit better now? Because I know it was quite upsetting for you.
Well, they all got turned the right way up again, so it's fine. It's fine.
I do not know who that is.
Oh, it's... Oh, former tennis player Anna Ivanovic. And wife of Bastian Schweinsteiger. Oh, and Matt Break.
Oh, in which case we can go back. We can go back to Dan.
So they could have done it. Could have done it in the walk and talk, but no.
Oh, it's actually the club they had a kerfuffle about in the last Schlag, isn't it?
Is it?
It's a Jeep. At least it's a Jeep.
Ah.
But it's apparently a Jeep Renegade, not a Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Oh no, Dan, we've already had our walk and talk ad break. We can't have another one.
Well, presumably at some point they've got to go back outside again.
Yep.
Well, they've got two useful acts they can use for that, I suppose.
For those of you who have just joined, we're playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire Shuffle Edition. It's exactly the same as normal Millionaire, but I've shuffled the questions, so it's going to be harder. You don't know what the values of them are. You've just got to play the stack in their random order. And then once we've gone through all the questions, you get to play the game of can you work out which question was which value. But at the moment, this is question 8 for £8,000, so we're about halfway through the stack. And here's your next question. You've got 2 lifelines left, both 50-50. If you want to use them on the same question, I will I will work it out. Anyway, the word batrachian describes which animals? Monkeys and apes, rats and mice, frogs and toads, hares and rabbits.
Well, I thought it was camels, so...
Buddy.
I thought it was camels as
So
well.
it's not that.
From
That's
Bactria.
That's Bactrian, yeah. Is this for everybody?
Yeah.
This is for everyone working as a team.
Yeah. Well, rats and mice would be rodents, wouldn't it? Frogs and toads would be like herpetian or something like that, I imagine. Monkeys and apes would be what, primate. Hares and rabbits, I don't know.
I think they're like Lepidriae or whatever.
Yeah. So it's none of them, Dan. That's our final answer.
Okay, fine. Yep. I'm afraid no.
That's the £0 question.
Tantasar has a ukulele for David's benefit.
Can we go 50-50?
Would you like to go 50-50?
Might as well.
Well, can you put it back in his trousers?
I think we might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might need it for this one, yeah.
Okay, so computer's now going to delete 2 of the answers, and they are...
All of them.
Hey! I was right. It's none of them.
Yeah, that's a fun thing that I've discovered. Anyway, it's either rats and mice or frogs and toads.
I just can't even work out.
Yeah.
What Bactria?
Unlike frogs and toads, amphibians.
Well, yeah, but rats and mice are rodents. So I'm guessing it's a subclass within those. Either way.
My gut.
No. I think it means it's like an ability that they have. So, for example, if it's like if they have the ability to be on land and water, you might call that batrachian. I'm not sure what ability rats and mice particularly have, other than having long teeth, maybe. I would sidle with frogs and toads, but only very slightly.
Because they're inherently more interesting.
You do have another 50-50. If you want to use it, I will remove one more incorrect answer. But it is your last lifeline.
Yeah.
Do we think we've got through all the really nasty questions at this stage?
I think we've got through most of them. I reckon at least 2 or 3 of the top tier have come up already. I think this is one of them.
Which question is this? In
twice.
This is question 8 for 8,000.
Right. So we're halfway through.
Yeah.
So we'd expect to have had 2 or 3 of the top.
What happens if we get it wrong?
Then you go away with £1,000, and then we'll continue anyway.
Yeah, I would be tempted to maybe use the other 50-50 then, because we really don't have a clue.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, we'll have to do that then.
Okay, using your last 50-50. Okay, everything's going to disappear off the screen again, but frogs and toads is your last one. What's your final answer? Yeah, frogs and toads, from the Greek meaning of frog. If you're batrachophobic, you have an aversion to frogs and toads and newts. Would you like to set your safety net at 16,000?
Yeah, might as well.
I think so.
Okay, safety net's at 60,000. Here's your next question. Which of these is the title of a famous artwork by Tracy Emin? Our settee, your bench, her desk, my bed.
My bed.
Her bed.
Yeah, that is correct.
boyfriends I've had or something like that.
Everyone I've ever slept with or something like that. It was the.
I'll let you know that my bed's very tidy. And also,
and where is
anyway.
where is it now? The artwork.
Oh, no idea.
It's in ashes because it set fire when the art gallery burnt down.
Oh,
the Saatchi one.
The Saatchi gallery had like or the storage depot of it. It burned down, and that was one of the things that went with it.
There you go.
I think she's recreated it since, but the original's gone.
So,
When you say
which of these was the title?
So £16,000 is guaranteed. Well done. Here's question 10 for 32. What is the name of the character played by Daisy Ridley in Star Wars: Rise of the Skywalker? Doe, Rey, Luke, or
Rey.
It is indeed Rey. That is correct.
Hey.
Question 11 for 64,000. For what reason did Professor Robert...
Oh, there we
I'm
go.
not doing these sound effects. I've got no idea.
Put the ukulele away.
For what reason did Professor Robert Kelly gain internet fame in 2017? Mistaken identity on the news. Chasing after his dog. Kids gate-crashed an interview. Trying to catch a bat.
It's the kids in the interview.
Isn't it the...
Yeah. C is what I thought it was.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, because there's been a Twitter
Yeah.
advert thing recently with him recreating it.
Are we going for C then?
Yep.
Okay. Final answer. Has anyone got it? I'm waiting for a sound effect.
Is that from a new album?
No,
I don't have it.
I put the ukulele down.
Hang on, I have got one. Hang on.
I mean, that's also the right sound effect. It is the correct answer.
hey.
So that is question 11 for 64, wasn't it? Well done. Question 12 for 125. According to the highway code, what shape is the standard sign given the order to stop? Pentagon, hexagon, heptagon,
It's
octagon.
definitely octagon. So I remember this coming up.
Oh, God.
I remember this coming up on Millionaire being a £32,000 question. And everyone going, "What? That's 32,000?"
And Parkinson got it wrong, or he wasn't sure about it either. But it's octagon. Yeah.
It is indeed octagon. Yep.
Hey.
One of these shapes is easy to make.
Eight-sided gone.
It moved around after I clicked it.
Question 13 for 250. Who wrote the opera The Thieving Magpie? Rossini, Verdi, Donizetti, Puccini.
The audio's confusing.
I don't know. My gut says Puccini, but I don't know.
No idea.
Well, I think you're all going to be working away on this one, if I'm not mistaken.
I thought it was Rossini.
Are you £109,000 sure?
Good maths.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not Verdi or Donizetti. I thought I'm not brilliant at classical, but I mean, like, this is sort of standard Only Connect territory, and I'm sure we've had it on Only Connect at least once. I'm like 70-80% sure it's Rossini.
Let's go for it.
Are you going to go for it?
Is it? Unless somebody else, I think I'm confident enough to go for it. Unless somebody else wants to shout me down and say.
If someone says final answer, I'm taking
Final
it.
answer.
There you go. I knew someone would.
It's not real money.
Oh.
It's not.
David. It's the correct answer.
Hey!
Question number 14 for 500,000. is, which of these is a breed of spaniel? King James, King John, King Charles, King George.
Pretty sure it's a King Charles.
King Charles Spaniel, yeah. Although, and when King James first came up, I thought it was that. But yeah, so it's good job that others came up as well. Yeah, but yeah, King Charles Spaniel, yeah, it's been because of it. It's been a look like his hair, isn't it? Yeah. See, please, final answer.
Correct.
Yay!
Million. We're going for the million. And the question, which may or may not be worth £1 million in its actual level. A character named Ralph is elected leader of a group of boys at the beginning of which book? Lord of the Flies, A Clockwork Orange, Jungle Book, Brave New World.
Immediately I was thinking Lord of the Flies. Now Clockwork Orange came up, and now I'm doubting myself. I've seen the film years ago.
Isn't Ralph the nickname of Piggy or something like that? Anyway, but or is Piggy a different character? But anyway, I'm pretty sure it's A.
Yeah, I would say Lord of the Flies.
There's no gang in the others particularly. Well, there is sort of isn't Clockwork Orange,
but yeah.
Yeah, but I can't speak for the book. In the film, but it's already established as leader.
Yeah, but they're not boys in Clockwork Orange. They're sort of youth, sort of teens, 20 somethings. They're not boys. So, and I'm pretty sure Ralph is in Lord of the Flies. So, should we go for A?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Final answer, please. A.
Come on, Dan, give us $1 million.
Your safety net is at £16,000. You're walking away with $1 million.
Yay!
Well, that was an easy job.
Well done, everyone.
I think that's about 185,000.
100,000 each.
Yeah, something like that. Pretty good.
So when we get to the next ad break, because we're currently in the middle of a music break, but when we get to the next ad break, we'll take those 15 questions and you can try and put each of them to their respected values. And the way it'll work is I'll give you 3 points if you get them spot on, 2 points if you're 1 out, 1 point if you're 2 out. So you could get 45 points. You're aiming to get as many as possible.
Fun game.
Can we just have a quick recap of the ones that I missed out on?
No.
Okay.
Of course you can. All 15 questions will appear on screen because you'll need to look at them all at the same time. So don't worry about that. But,
right.
You won't be doing it blind. You'll be fine.
Ooh.
Well,
someone's clever. Anyway, well done, you lot.
Well,
I just thought that this might work for a sortieren sort of thing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do I think Lord of the Flies is easier or harder than...
There's a very high beard quotient in this band.
A high what quotient?
Beard.
Must be a hipster band. So I installed voice meter while I've been live, so I could do the sound effects.
Nice. That's a sort of attention to detail and effort we like for these watchalongs. Yeah.
Why a salmon mark on the DJ deck?
I wonder, the only ones that are What's all that about? I mean, I can't hear it because I have to be on mute for the stream, but it sounds like they're making a racket. It looks like they're making a racket, so...
Actually quite mellow.
Really?
Yeah.
No, this one
it looks like you'd expect it to be metal.
Yeah.
It's quite poppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's finished. So who is this coming on? I'm going to get a drink.
The ukulele has gone firmly back in its bag where it belongs.
Oh, I'm sorry, tender sir. It was good.
Best news all night.
I don't know what I was thinking.
How would you do it so that you're...
I should get
various tasks.
This is like what Germany's leading virologist, one of Germany's leading virologists.
Basically, the figurehead of anti-COVID, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah. Fair enough.
The Chris Whittle, the Fauci of
Fauci,
Germany.
yeah.
Yes, basically the German Fauci.
Looks like a boxer to me.
It's like, who is this? Like, I don't know this person. So it's probably
Isn't
not
he
German.
isn't that Conor McGregor, the UFC fighter?
They've got a very flat nose.
In a Halloween costume, as the Four Seasons, all of them.
Oh, it is Conor McGregor.
Good work, David.
Mm.
Not that David, the other David.
His hair's a little bit more.
He was agreeing.
His hair's a little bit more wild than that usually, but
Blood streaming from his nose, yes.
yeah, a bit sweatier. That's him looking quite smart, and not you can't see his many tattoos.
Oh, German actors you don't necessarily need to know.
That will be fine.
Good. Prime Minister of Bavaria. Good. She's like rolling through this.
Yeah, she needs one or two more.
Yep.
He looks familiar, but I can't place him.
Josh Groban, isn't it? The singer.
That explain it.
He's currently doing the rounds on British TV because I think he must have an album out or something. He was on the One Show a couple of days ago.
Nope.
No, it was Alvaro Sola. In fairness, Josh Groban's like his Anglo name.
Yeah.
He looks very much like very, very, very similar. Look, if you Google it, a picture of Josh Groban,
Game
it's very,
point for
very
Kathy.
similar.
I am useless at picture quizzes.
Emily Rutowski,
If you just read that off that, then fair enough. But you knew who it was, and that's pretty impressive.
yeah, she's the girl in that song that you couldn't remember in Schlag and Brig 3. Blurred Lines. She's in the Blurred Lines.
Robin Thicke
And then she turned into an actress, and now she's married to somebody. And she's pregnant or something. It's like, do you not read the Daily Mail? It's like the font of all knowledge.
There are very few things that I would like to read less than the Daily Mail.
The fact that Kathy knew like everybody from politicians to like actors, models should bode well for Blamuran later on.
Something dark.
Highland Darts.
Highland
Darts.
Oh, and
Is that
now
going
we're at the
outside again
scores.
then?
Our first shot for hand sanitizer.
Are we going to be doing the garden darts from the cherry picker?
That sounds like it might be what Pylonan means.
Maybe it's throw some darts as electricity pylons. Oh, we're getting changed. Here we go. Oh, it looks like it's garden darts from inside this time.
I was wondering what the beeping was.
Hey.
Wait, no! I think they have to drop cones onto other cones.
Schlag Den Star, 2nd edition. Out on PC CD-ROM, like it's for 90s. As well as Steam.
Yeah.
And then my computer
But it is on a CD.
anymore.
But it is on a CD-ROM. Probably tells you something about the quality.
Well, at least in the
Have
new
DD
game,
anyway.
it looks more realistic. And not like a comic caricature.
Have you played it, Holger?
No, I've seen a Let's Play prior, before we got on.
If I had done so many plays badly this month, I'd have bought a copy and done one. But I've only done 3, so my budget is only so large. Okay, there's like 1, 2, 3 points. The further out they are.
One
reminds
looks
me,
like
I
an
must-
easy drop.
That reminds me, I must update my VLC player.
VRC player.
The cones
Oh.
have been helpfully bolted to the ground.
Sorry, that took me a moment.
Thank you. No joke.
Best of 5.
Right.
But I missed how many cones they have per round.
2, all those things. 3.
4, looks like 4.
Yeah, it might be 4. There's going to be 6 stacks up there, so presumably the 6th one in case of a tie.
Yep.
So Danny Dyer says drop them. What do we say here? Get it up? No.
Elton gave us a good demonstration of standing on 1 foot, the sort of skills necessary for this game.
Is it snooker rules? You must keep 1 foot on the cherry picker at all
times, yeah.
times.
You guys hang over the side by your feet. Well, that'd be a thing, though, wouldn't it? Trapeze darts.
So I'm assuming they need to be. They are being strapped in. Good.
Now, is the tactic here just go for 1s? Would be guaranteed, pretty much. Is it more difficult getting the 3?
Now, don't forget, you need a double to check out.
It's time to crank them up. Oh, well, no, there's 6 in their stack, actually, as it turns out.
Okay.
So how do they ensure that they're at the right height? Exactly the same height.
Yeah, I was going to say how long have we given them?
They're just going to send them to the top.
There's a pendulum tape measure thingy. Oh, hello. My live stream just disappeared.
Oh, very clever.
What's happened? Come back.
Someone who was speaking just then sounds like they're not near their microphone. It sounds quite distant.
Could be me.
That sounds better.
My microphone is listening to my head rather than to my mouth.
Right, drop
I wouldn't know what's going on. I'm currently refreshing my streams. It's conked out for some reason. So,
Kathy dropped one for a 1 and missed. Stephanie went for the 2 and missed. Exciting score is no. Nothing.
Kathy's now gone for 2, also missed.
It was closer than Stephanie was.
Yeah.
ooh,
Ooh.
I
Ooh.
thought it would be easier.
Ooh.
That looked on target.
That's suppose you think you've got to get the square over it, but actually you need to make sure it hits the circle directly, at least enough to get scooped in.
Ooh.
Do they get removed if they're slightly blocking the way?
I imagine they get removed between rounds, but probably not.
Well, Stephanie's are, but Kathy's aren't.
There we go.
Hey.
Point.
Hey. So I appear to be a few seconds
Right,
lagged.
I just a fresh mind, so there we go.
Ooh.
Oh, and now it wants me to log in.
You can click the button on the right
Yeah.
hand. Yeah.
My one claims I'm up to date. So
Mine did too, but I clicked the arrow button anyway, and I think I'm a few
I keep
seconds
forgetting
better.
the arrow
now.
button exists. Oh, they've got their eye in now. But it's only single points. Who will be the first brave going for a double pointer or even a triple pointer?
They've had a few goes, but nothing doing yet.
Yeah, I suppose Stephanie will have to go for at least 2 points this next one, depending on how Kathy does with her final shot. So, yeah, Stephanie's will go for at least 2. So might as well go for 2, I presume. It looks rather wobbly from up there, I will say.
Yeah.
I don't really understand how these things stay up. It's like there's a thing in TV which is like something that they use for organizing lighting rigs. And it's basically a weight with a pole on it with a basket at the top. And that thing can lean over at such crazy angles. And you sort of think, how on earth is that not falling over? I just don't understand it.
Prunes was here earlier, he'd have known, but he's gone now. So, that's a shame.
I think I'll be back after the other thing that's on at the
Oh,
moment.
right. What, Strictly?
No, Strictly's done. That was why
On Royal Flush's stream.
Oh, right, fair enough.
Yeah.
I've not had a chance to watch Ash's Royal Flush's stream recently because I'm watching I'm a Celeb with my family every night at the moment. So.
Isn't it the catch-up on Saturdays now this season?
Yeah.
Oh yes, yeah.
So it's worked out quite well.
So it looks like we've got a sudden death playoff for that one.
Oh, okay. It's not a 6 stack.
So what will happen?
Yeah, I thought we should go with a 2 for the win, but yeah, I suppose if you wanted to risk the playoff, and it's a valid tactic. They've only got so many cones up there.
There's also like Stephanie doesn't seem to be like the biggest person, so like going for 2 or 3 is like really not an option.
So
Do we know how many rounds this
I think this
is?
is sudden death.
Yes.
No, but sudden death of the first round. Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
There
for
were
5.
3 dot holes. Yeah.
I'm just thinking how they might get some cones back up there.
They have to come bring them all the way down. Then. Oh.
I was hoping for a really long pole.
Ooh. Somebody wondered on Twitter how many points you get if you hit Elton.
Well, I just wonder sudden death. They've put a scoreboard up, so
It's like
I think they've gone beyond the sudden death now.
Yay, point.
So was it basically nobody won that one, or is it rolling over to this one, or?
Presumably it's
No,
not.
because we had the first round, that was a tie. They had sudden death and red won the first round.
Oh, okay.
This is
Right.
round 2 now, I think, still. Yeah. They've just shown Stephanie's the only one to score so far. And again.
I mean, I'm not scared of heights, especially, but that wobble is rather off-putting. I will be honest. That looks about, I reckon, 7.5 meters up, maybe 10.
So when they do the lighting, when they have to start all the lighting things, do they get something like this to put all the lights up, or I don't know how lighting actually works. Can't be a man up a ladder each time, can it? Or woman, of course.
I think sometimes the lighting bars will drop down to
of course, yeah.
to put the lights on.
Yeah.
And then you'll have
and then you hoist the lights up.
Something like this to align them.
Well, I've been in the theatre where I've seen a little man up the top directing the spotlights at people. Up in the rafters.
Basically, they've got. Yeah, it's what's called the grid. That sort of there's a mesh of as you can see it there. Actually, if you look at those sort of big squares of bars, that's the grid, and you can walk on that. So that's got hatches in it, so you could sort of potentially reach around and adjust things. But it's got like a sort of a scissor mechanism on the top of the lights, and they get winched down by electricity. But
like
they only
the
come down exactly the opposite of these. But they only come down about maybe halfway or 2/3 of the way down, and then you have to sort of use a big pole to kind of bash the side flaps that you want to adjust, and then you winch it back up again.
I love the way it was really, really high-tech, exciting explanation there, and then the big pole turns up.
That is how they adjust the flaps. I've seen it in Only Connect. You know, when they needed to adjust the lighting, they just tweak it with a stick. A stick with a hook, admittedly, because it was one of the ones with the update.
Somebody would be on the follow spot.
Hello.
It'd be an actual human. I'm pretending to be James or Annika.
Hi,
or
yeah.
whoever we are.
Yeah. Hiya.
Hi, Matt.
Hiya.
So there'll be a human on the follow spot.
Okay.
And then some of the stuff, and then all the colours and stuff will be pre-programmed. They'll have cues that will do all the lights. Computer programmed.
Cool.
Light. Oh, going for 2 points. Lighting is another world.
So Kathy won the sudden death, so it's 1 each.
That
presumably you're a professional lighter yourself.
Well, I did it as a student.
Oh, okay. Oh, of course. Yeah, cool.
But Oxford Theatre is like quite a big deal. So yeah, doing lighting for Oxford Theatre shows is a big deal, even as amateur.
Yeah. I mean, I'm Cambridge, so I know the ADC is quite a big thing over here.
Yeah, probably the same thing. Edinburgh Festival, odd stuff in London. Like, you know, when you're allowed out, like theatres are shut at the moment. But in normal times.
In the olden days, before the event.
Yeah, I know.
I nearly applied for a job at Bristol Theatre in February.
Doing what?
I can't remember. Administration, I think. Oh God, no. No, an administrative role or something like that. But I got lucky in that I didn't.
Administration might still be going on at the moment, but
I did check and that they closed the job application because of COVID, because there was very little to administer. So I'm sure it's still going on now, but at a much reduced level, and they don't need any extra people.
Should they have made it triangular numbers rather than 1, 2, and 3 to make it more interesting going for more difficult spots? Should it be 1, 3, 6?
It does tend to happen quite a lot in Schlag games like this. It tends to be that the way someone wins is by going for the simple shot every time.
Yeah.
I don't mind that as a strategy, though.
Hey,
I don't mind it as a strategy, but it does seem to be overwhelming a bit.
hey, that's good.
Double bubble.
And then I say, yeah, excellent.
Well, that shadows up.
Yeah. Prove me wrong, and I'm happy.
Now, Matt, question for you.
Ooh.
Will you be getting in a hat and some cake for a week Thursday?
I am intending to.
Good.
Insofar as it's possible.
Indeed. I'll be encouraging people to tweet photos. Oh, look, and another one. Two pointers right there. I'm encouraging people to send a photo to Dan's quiz in celebration with cake and hat.
Is it your last one?
Because of 2020, yeah.
Okay.
Let's celebrate.
If I hadn't been busy on Thursday nights, I'd come along a lot more because I quite like the quizzes. But
you are indeed rubbish.
Rubbish.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's the 35th show.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
It's my 30th.
Oh, she's let right in.
And it's also in celebration of my birthday, which it was my between 34 and 36th birthday.
Ah. I was about to ask, was that your 35th birthday?
Yes.
Well done.
It wasn't. It all lines up, so it's a celebration of. It's a special Dan quiz. So it's a short quiz.
Here's a question for you: which musical is set on somebody's 35th birthday?
Musical.
Oliver. Willy Wonka.
No.
Cats, because they were Cats really their 5th birthday, and of course they have 7. Oh no, is it 9? Oh, I don't know.
Nope.
It's Rent.
It's not Evita because it's all told in flashback, is it?
Nope.
Okay.
A streetcar named Desire.
Nope.
It's all got to be
Beautiful shot.
The whole plot of the entire thing is about this person worrying about their birthday.
I mean,
and it's a musical.
No, I don't know. I can't think of a musical that's about a birthday.
Logan's Run the musical.
Well, I mean
Hairspray?
that's a good try. No, not Hairspray. No, think more a bit modern, and it was a 60s, 70s piece. It's been performed recently, but it's still in production.
Chess.
Shirley Valentine.
Not chess, but sort of getting towards the right kind of thing.
Hey.
Hair.
No, it's a little bit sort of modern and avant-garde like chess. It's often considered to be what you might call the first concept musical, because there's not really a plot. It's just sort of a series of kind of bits of business that doesn't really end with a particular ta-da. It's sort of.
I'm wondering if I'll have even heard of it.
Tell Me on a Sunday.
No, again, close. May even be the right composer. I'm not.
How
Well,
many
the other one I was going to
words?
say was Aspects of Love along similar lines.
Oh no, it's not. It's not Lloyd Webber. No, it's an American writer.
Book of
Kathy is sitting on 6 doubles in a row now.
Have
got
the
Orion.
Pet Shop Boys written for it?
No.
Okay, so-
Pet Shops wouldn't even have been formed when this originally came out.
I can't stop thinking about the Pet Shop Boys.
And I can't stop thinking about you, Dan.
It's because they're always on my mind.
Hey. That joke works at Elvis as well.
There was a question Royal stream the other day about which band doesn't have a "the" in front of it.
Yeah.
And that's game.
Eagles.
He originally had
You
New
too.
Order for that. He originally had New Order for that one, and I suggested he change it to Pet Shop Boys because I know for certain that they officially don't have
Yeah.
the even.
Who would ever consider the New Order? I think everyone's ever called them that in.
What? The New Order?
Yeah. I mean,
You too. They don't have a the.
Do the have. Hang on.
I
think I had too many there.
Anyway, the answer to the musical question was "Company" by Stephen Sondheim.
Oh, I got that. And that was
which is all about a 35-year-old wondering whether he should get married or not.
That's also the name of the late night TVS religious 10-minute program before shutdown back in the 80s. I thought it was
probably had less drinking and sex than the original.
I would imagine so. Yeah. Right.
There's a very good version of Company on YouTube, actually. Yeah. I've watched recently. It's quite minimalist, but it's very well acted.
When is Company the one with One as one of the songs?
No, but there are some 2 or 3 sort of songs you'll go, oh yeah, this is where it's from, and you won't realise it's from that musical. There's a quite a famous song about drinking, and there's quite a famous song which is done extraordinarily fast by a bride that doesn't want to get married. It's worth the price of entry just for that.
Right.
I am now displaying to all of you.
Ready? You can close your trousers, please. Thank you. Okay.
These are the 15 questions that were in the stack. There is one question from £100 all the way up to £1 million. Can you put them in order? I'll give you 3 points for every one that you put in its exactly right place. I'll give you 2 points if it's 1 out, 1 point if it's 2 out. So it's possible 45 points. Go for it.
Okay, do you have to do this in numerical order?
No. Once you've locked it all in, then I'll reveal everything.
Well, the early questions are normally ones, are very obvious sort of jokey answers. So something like question 3.
Yeah.
Question
10.
10.
Those are
10 is easy.
likely to be very early on. Spaniel likely to be around 1,000, maybe 500.
These you would be probably the Star Wars question probably also is.
Yeah.
Question 9 is probably fairly early as well.
I think that'll be early.
Yeah.
That'll be like a £500 one, I think.
I think I'll go so far as to say question 3 will be the £100 one.
Yes, I think that's
because the wrong answers aren't plausible wrong
they're
answers,
ridiculous wrong answers
in any way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think that's
okay.
Fair.
I'll put that as 100.
Shall we just look like, because it's going to be mind-boggling. Let's try and do it in 5s. Okay. So of the others that we think are part of that 5, which is the Spaniel, the Bed, the Star Wars, and the
what the 5th one is going to. So what did you think? Sorry.
Probably fine.
Robert Kelly might be a £1,000 question.
I think that's more like 2 or 4.
Yeah.
Great
North Run, possibly.
Where's that? Oh, there.
That strikes me as that's a cusp question. It could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Let's just try a few things. Yeah. So, what about 14 being 300?
Okay, I'm with that. That seems fair.
Yeah.
And 9 being 500.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm struggling to find the
10 is a joke question,
10.
so I'll put that for 200.
Yeah.
Although,
yeah,
they're joke answers, but it actually requires some knowledge. So actually, maybe put that 500 and shift everything down one.
No, put that at 5. Put that at 500. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put the 9 at what?
1,000.
The 9
or 300.
9 put the 9 at 200. I think.
Okay.
And then the 1,000 must be a sensible one.
I would actually put the Daisy Ridley at 200 because
we can fine tune later.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, I think Robert. So it was 1,000 somewhere between Robert Kelly, Great North Run.
What about the flag question?
I think the thing about the Robert Kelly question is they are all things that went viral, so the wrong answers are good to confuse you. So I suspect it might be a bit higher than 1,000.
Fair enough. That's well told.
Okay, you've taken a look at the low. Why don't you try and take a look at what you think the hardest are?
So we're looking at mythology.
Can we
Sorry, go on.
Can we just put 1 as 1,000 just for the now?
Yeah. Which one do you want?
What number 1 is 1,000 just for now?
Okay.
Okay. Now.
Okay, so you look at the top 5. Medusa is definitely going to be there, I think. The Academy Awards.
Batrachian. Yeah.
I think the Great Wave is pretty tough.
And the thing is, I know that the highway code sign was a 32,000 question, so because I remember having a big argument on Twitter about it.
But was it a £32,000 question in the Independent?
That's the question.
Was it the Indie?
Yeah.
I think, just to help you with that, quite a few of these questions are just taken from the show.
Yeah.
I don't think they all are, but I think some of them are.
Well, I don't think that should have been a 32,000.
No, absolutely. For me, that's no more than 4,000. But
yeah, but let's say it is.
Yeah.
So lock in 2032 for 12, and let's work out anything above that that's harder than that.
Yeah. So Academy Awards, I think you're looking at $250,000, maybe $500,000.
Yeah.
Mythology, that was the Pegasus one. That was a trick question in a way, but that's definitely. It feels like one of the top end questions. So I don't think it's $1 million.
I think the thing about the mythology question is it's very, very tempting to pick Hydra.
Yeah, it's a good wrong answer, a very, very plausible wrong answer. So possibly 64, maybe 125.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I'd go a little higher.
Really?
Not massively.
You think we'd put the
Sorry?
See, I don't think although it's the hardest one, I don't think Batrachian is the £1 million one.
No, I don't think it would be either.
What about the Great Wave? I mean, the thing is about the Great Wave. I mean, what was the answer to that one?
Fuji.
I mean, it seems like
it's like Sinai's obviously in the Middle East, and
I mean, for me, that's it's probably around 16,000, maybe 80,000. I think our gut feeling was all Fuji.
Yeah, and it's one you could possibly deduce a bit by the question.
Yeah.
Hokusai sounds
Japanese.
Fuji is Japanese. Go for it.
Right. Have we got one? Hang on. Have we got 5 more that are harder than highway code that we're happy with?
Well, I think
so. Mythology,
Academy Awards. So question 2, question 7,
question
8.
Oh, and Thieving Magpie. I think probably.
Yeah.
And possibly
so that's only 4. No. 15.
Okay.
That's to me.
Oh
that,
no!
To me, that's
the answer,
16,
some of the answers there too easy. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah.
A brace new word because I mistyped it.
So I think Hokusai has to be in there then.
I think it has to be in there. I think it'll be earlier. Well,
right. So you think that? So let's put that in as 64, right?
Which one? Sorry, Hokusai.
Number 5, Hokusai.
Okay.
Oh, did we count Thieving Magpie as one of those, or that was 16?
no, I thought Hokusai was 16. I think Thieving Magpie would be 64 because it's so classic. Because it's classical, it's generally higher up. That would be my.
Oh right, yeah, really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought that.
I mean, I'm hardly an opera expert by any means, but I hadn't heard of the Thieving Magpie, which
It's
may
a
just be my
very-
ignorance of the subject. But if it's a less common opera,
Well, it is. I mean, it's the thing is, like, if you go into the street and you say to people, "Have you heard of Rossini, Verdi, Donizetti, Puccini?" They'll say, "Yes, yes,
Well,
yes."
I say I've heard of Rossini,
If you say,
Verdi,
"Do you
and
know
Puccini,
where?"
I've not heard of Donizetti.
Well, yeah, if you're uncultured, that's not my fault. If you go into the if you go
As
into
a
the
man on the
street
street.
and say, "Where is am I Kailash and Sinai?"
20
I'm not sure they would
seconds.
necessarily.
Right. Let's start putting some numbers in.
Right, just stick something in. Right, let's say.
Actually, I think question 7. Actually, might be a £1 million question.
Yes. It just strikes me as like the kind of thing which is like the £1 million question.
So, well, the first winning
I'll
2
put
Academy
that as
Awards,
the-
that makes it much more difficult than just winning 1 Academy Award. So,
Right, in that case, I would definitely put 2 as quarter of a million, 25,000, 250,000.
Yep.
For number 2, and 500,000 for 8.
Yep.
we haven't covered 125.
Then the Thieving Magpie is 125.
Could be. I wouldn't be too upset about that. I still think Great Wave's harder, but I mean, I think that's fine. I think that's pretty good.
Right. What have we not got? So we've got 4 spaces, and we've got the 2, 4, 8, and £16,000 questions.
Well, I would say 11 is 2.
okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I go with that.
I think it should be pretty early, yeah.
Probably 4. Is 4 4?
I reckon 4's probably 8.
Can I just? I think 6 is easier than we're considering.
Yes, it is. I think.
regarded
I think
as
that could be
easy
4,000,
considering.
possibly.
It could even be in the first
It
5,
could, in
frankly.
theory.
Yeah, it could possibly be the 1,000 actually, as well.
That would leave 15 as 16.
16,000.
So I'm going to put that
Alright.
in. You can twiddle things around if you want.
I have to say, it's an interesting game.
So what about if we swapped? If we swap 1 and 6, are people happy with that?
1 and 6.
Okay. Given that question 6 has answers that are clearly wrong, that would make sense to go in the first 5. So I'm
Yeah.
good for that.
Now, would you swap 1 and 11 or not?
11. I think I would, but I don't know how other people would feel.
I would put 11 fairly low, fairly early on, but
I'd swap 6 and 11.
The thing that bothers me, as I say, is that the answers on that are all things people will remember, and so that will confuse people.
So the way to do it now is to sort of compare each pair and see if there's like whenever we think that the second question of the pair is easier, then we've gone wrong somewhere.
Yeah.
So Brendan and Carol, okay. Then we go to Tracy Emin. Then we go to King Charles Spaniel. Then we go to Daisy Ridley. Now, Daisy Ridley's options are funny, whereas the King Charles Spaniels aren't. So potentially that should be a swap.
Yeah, I see what you
I
mean.
don't know.
Yeah.
That's a fair
Yeah.
point. Yes,
Swap
Should we
them?
do that or not?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I think
I'd
we
be
will.
okay with the swap.
They're doing backwards
So,
words, by the
tennis
way,
free
on Rab right now.
Okay.
Well, we
is
can't
it,
really
is it
play
spelling?
No, it's you get a list of words, you have to recite them backwards.
Yes.
It's like a mental, it's crypto factor style mental agility.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Yes. She can't do it by the things.
I'll just treat this as Reichardt Hausmann's House of Unspieler.
oh, we can see the stream on the stream.
That's alright, I've just stopped it.
It's all right. Back. Thanks, David.
Oh right, it's timed.
Yeah.
Yes,
Not just
whoever is
correct.
faster gets the point.
Right. Then Robert Burns.
Headphones before the trailing wire.
I mean, that's quite easy, isn't it? I think the Robert Burns one's a touch high.
Yes, I think you're possibly right. But draw stopped out at 500.
Yeah. Can we do that, please, Dan? I think that's. Yeah. $12,000. Okay. So Breeder Spaniel goes to Robert Kelly, which then goes to Great North Run. I think that's not too bad. I mean, I think the two and the 4 could be swapped, but we can't tell. 4 then goes to 8, which is countries does not feature 3 horses. I mean, Russia's flag's pretty obvious, but I mean, we haven't got any easier things to put that in. So that's probably right. So 8 then goes to Ralph, which then goes to Stop Sign, which goes to Great Wave, which goes to Thieving Magpie, which goes to Mythology, which goes to Battery, and then goes to. I'm not sure about that Academy Awards one.
I think if it was just who was first to win 1, then yes. But as it's first to win 2, that's much more difficult.
The only thing that does flag up is Oliver Stone is a very tempting answer because he's such an award-baiting director. The only thing is also Francis Ford Coppola is. I think it would be easy to discount Spielberg and Eastwood from that. It's whether you can easily differentiate between Stone and Coppola. I think possibly Batrachian, there's not an easy in to that question that I can see.
But it doesn't feel like £1 million question. Do you know what I mean?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, you're right.
I don't know. I mean, I think I think we've done quite well. I think, it's all judgment, isn't it? If it was me, I would just swap the 7. I would be tempted to swap 7 and 8, but I mean, I can potentially see 7 being familiar because there is a lot of money on the line, and sometimes they do put a slightly easier one at the very end to sort of tempt people into gambling. So I'm happy with that. But if anyone wants to make any swaps, then speak now.
I mean, I think that's pretty good.
I think that's pretty good.
I will lock it in.
Dan.
Okay.
I'm actually curious. Oh, go on. Sorry.
When we get to the next break, I will reveal all.
Just as
join
us
as well.
Join us after the non-break. Sorry. Oh, shush you. It's going to be a long drum roll. I know how many points you've scored, by the way. I already know.
Is it full marks?
Oh.
It is not full marks.
Mastermind rules. Do mastermind rules. Tell us how many we've got right and how many we've got nearly right, and then give us an opportunity to swap.
You've got 7 black pegs, 5 grey pegs, 3 light grey pegs, and 2 white pegs.
I have to say, it's a really interesting exercise, actually. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that plays out.
This is the equivalent to the counting chickens before they hatch.
Oh, I did wonder. I was trying to work out. It's like day and evening.
And given the last round was about, 30 seconds for the successful one?
It's just...
And that being a minute and a half.
It's just 9 words. Of course, the encryption factor, you have to do...
It's another classic slow Schlag game.
Yeah. It might be more fun if the times are cumulative.
I'm really curious about Dan's sorting format there done to the rules of sortiering, because I think that could have a lot of arguments from it.
It's your next YouTube format, Dan. It's Sorterian with millionaire questions.
We can probably play that next.
Hey, perfect run.
Wow.
I have a quiz actually as well, which is
okay. We will do
David.
We will do David's next once we've done this.
Yeah.
I'm very excited.
All right, then someone give me a sentence with 8 words, and I'm going to see how difficult it is to reverse it.
I've got to think of a sentence with 8 words.
I know. All of a sudden, words are a problem.
The cat sat on the mat, you know.
Okay.
Okay, here is a sentence with 8 words.
I'm doing the other one. The cat sat on the mat, you know. No, you, Matt. The on sat cat the. It's not too bad. It's fine. I can cope with that level.
We did this on Game Garage with the first line of song titles that you had to say backwards.
Oh, is this your Outrun one?
Yeah, I think
Brown
so.
Fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Oh. To be a pangram, it has to be jumps, just to let you know. But anyway, you said jumped, didn't you?
I made that mistake in the crossword stream the other week.
Indeed, and you got slammed for it.
I did.
But I didn't know that until it was mentioned. I did not realise that either. It's the only reason I know it.
My stream just died.
Oh.
My dad about 20 minutes ago for some reason, no discernible reason. Just reload it, it's fine.
Page can't be reached.
I keep
That's not
starting a dinner order and then getting distracted, so I must actually get this finished.
You have to do it backwards, Matt, from memory.
Dessert first, then.
My windscribe died.
Oh. It just maybe refresh it. Mine. I haven't had any problems with mine.
Yeah, no, pretty refresh. It's alright.
What does this phrase mean in English?
Every dog has its day.
But literally, is it that every dog finds the corn? Or
No,
something?
it's also a blind chicken finds
the corn.
A corn, or like a grain of corn.
Yeah.
So we would say even a blind chicken can find the corn. That's
Yes.
how we would say it.
I like that. That's good.
Blind. Or at times.
There's probably a good quiz in that. In sort of like, if this is what it is literally in another language, what is it in our language?
I love a good movie title translation into other languages.
Or like,
I love
you
a
have
good
to,
question about that.
Like, you have the saying, and you basically go through Google Translate like 5 or 6 times with like different languages, and then you have to guess what it is because it's like gibberish at the end.
About 20 years ago on Usenet, I did a video games quiz like that. I wonder if I can find it on Google Groups somewhere or equivalent.
I remember having this conversation on Twitter about the early questions on Millionaire tend to be local expressions. So we would have no idea about a German £300 question, even though our £300 questions would be, really easy.
So this is something I've been thinking about for Dan's quiz, because I try and make question 1 in particular one that everyone can get, and then question 2 not too bad. And if I start it off with something particularly British, that's not great because there's quite a lot of non-British people who watch. So I try and avoid that, and it makes it surprisingly difficult to write an easy question that I think everyone will get, because they're not all British. What's the capital of the UK? Most people would probably get, but that's not particularly interesting. But yeah,
I found my questions from Game Garage.
Right.
Who wants to have a go?
Got it.
I'll raise my hand.
Okay, I'll give you like a 5, 6, 7, and 8, and so on. So easily it breaks your brain. Okay, so these are all first lines from songs. Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Friend, old, my, darkness, hello.
Yes. Please allow me to introduce myself.
Sorry, please allow me to introduce myself.
Yep.
Myself introduce to me allow, please.
Yes. There's a song on the radio.
Sorry, you broke up there. There's a song.
There's a song playing on the radio.
Radio the on. Playing song A theirs.
Yes.
Those last two, that's tricky.
Don't go changing to try and please me.
Me. Please. And. Try. To. Changing. Go don't.
Yes. Okay, this is for 9. Is this just real life? Is this just fantasy?
Can I have the first half of that again? Because I wasn't actually sure of the wording.
Is this just real life?
Just,
is
that was
this
the word I
just
missed.
fantasy?
Fantasy, just. This is. Life, real, just. This is.
Yes.
Oh, that hurts.
I've been cheated by you since I don't know when.
When? No. Don't. I since. You. By cheated. Been I.
Yeah, be knife. Yes.
Oh, it was I. Yes, of course it was.
Yeah, but you. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want.
Want, really, really. This hurts. I. What? Want. I. What? You tell I. I'll.
Yes.
That's cruel.
I'll leave it there.
Me.
Thank goodness.
You got up to
Who
11.
wants a skateboard?
Meanwhile, people who are in glass houses shouldn't throw stones was the end of that one. And,
Yes, it's basically pop calling the kettle's black.
Alright, advert break.
Who won that?
Stephanie won that.
It's Stephanie.
So going to a break, so we can now see the results of trying to order millionaire questions. Which I'm
Yes,
very
indeed.
interested.
I haven't managed to successfully order dinner.
Well done.
It's exciting.
Okay, so I will now reveal how you did. I can reveal you didn't get a full house, but let's see how you actually did. Question 1, the annual half marathon, the Great North Run. You said £4,000. It's actually a £2,000 question. So you're in the right ballpark. Yeah, 2 points for that because you're
We were
1
discussing
one.
about whether to swap 1 and 11,
Yeah.
weren't we? So I wonder if we should have. We'll see.
Let's see.
Question 2, you put this in a 5. Which creature sprang from the blood of Medusa? That is a £125,000 question. You had it 250, so again, 1 away. Yep. Brendan O'Carroll played the title character in which sitcom? You had it as the easiest. That is indeed correct. Full marks.
Hey.
The national flag of which of these countries does not feature 3 horizontal stripes? You've put £8,000. It is, in fact, a £64,000 question.
Wow.
Wow.
Can't give you any points for that one.
Yeah.
I guess maybe it's knowledge you need to know 4 things.
Yeah, because they are all stripy flags.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, okay. True,
At most
true.
one thing, or at least one thing.
They're not obscure
Yeah.
flags.
That's great. Yeah.
Romania isn't a particularly obvious.
And Hungary isn't.
But anyway, 64. Hokusai's The Great Wave. Well, we know it can't be exactly on. The answer to this one is £16,000. I think because it sounds Japanese and Fuji's in Japan. I think they were going along that.
Never mind.
So I'll give you 1 point for that. According to Robert Burns, which food is the great chieftain that is a £300 question.
Okay.
So you're one away. Give you 2 points for that. That's good. Which of these men? You put this as the £1 million question. It's not the £1 million question.
Ooh.
It is in fact the £250,000
Really?
question.
That feels like a
Yeah.
million.
So you're 2 away there. So we'll give you 1 point for that. Batrachian. That is the £1 million question. You had it as.
That doesn't feel like a £1 million question at all.
What do you mean by feel like a £1 million
Just
question?
the wording of it. It's normally something more exacting.
Interesting.
Or interesting, yeah.
I mean, you still want to waste. That's good, but not spot on. Which of these is a famous artwork by Tracy Emin? That's actually a £1,000 question.
Yeah.
I think because it's a factual question rather than an idiom. So no points for that. You're 3 away there. The name of the character placed by Daisy Ridley. £500. Yeah, you're very close to that. So definitely first 5 in about the right place.
Hang on, just stop a moment.
Mm.
So we haven't accounted for the £200 question yet.
We have. We put that.
That's probably
Is it Spaniels?
Didn't we?
No, I mean that we haven't seen the correct.
Oh no,
£200
yes,
question.
sure, yeah.
Well, maybe that's question 14.
Yeah, it must be. I guess
It's question 13. Weird.
Question 11. What reason did Professor Robert Kelly gain internet fame? 4,000. I think you're right. I think because they're all plausible answers, that bumped it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We were going to change one in 11 as well.
We talked about it, yeah, but I mean, one away each way is not too bad.
Yeah, you got
And
more
6
points.
and 10.
Question 13. Who wrote the Thieving Magpie? That is the Highway Code. You remembered this, Nick. It was the
Because I thought it was
question, and I completely
extremely
agree.
controversial at the time, frankly.
It's 4, maybe 8. I'd guess 4 at most for that question, to be honest. Yeah, there was uproar at the time, and I'm very disappointed you remembered it. Question 13. Who wrote the opera The Thieving Magpie? That's the £500,000 question.
Interesting.
Which I think surprised David. I think.
I don't think it's high. I think it would be higher. I didn't think it was high as that.
Well, you see, that's a question you can know outright, whereas I don't think you would know this question 7 outright. I think 13 is definitely easier than 7.
Yeah.
I suppose 7 is something they would have spoken about at the time as, oh, he's done it for the first time. So it's something that would have been flagged up rather than a stat that is not acknowledged at all.
Which of these is a breed of spaniel? That's £200, and Ralph is elected leader as an £8,000 question. So you're all in the right ballpark.
Yeah.
But only 2 of them are exactly correct, and one of them was because Nick knew it.
Yeah.
But you scored points for most of them. There are only 3 that you had way off.
Yeah.
So out of 45 points, I can reveal that you scored. Oh, you scored. Oh, doing it the wrong way. Okay, you scored 23 out of 45 points there, which is better than it sounds. In my opinion.
It is, but also
I'm pleased with that.
I also think if I took those questions from the very first series of Millionaire, I thought the difficulty for that first series was, frankly, a bit weird. So I personally think our version is better than Cellophane Media's. So there you go. That was a really interesting exercise. So I'm looking forward to seeing that later.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. It is fun, and I've got lots of sets that we can do that with another time.
The difficulty thing is also quite something which unnerves me a lot here in Germany.
Yeah.
Like there was a £1 million question, which was like, how many parts does a Rubik's Cube consist of for €1 million? And it's like basically 3 cubic minus 1, because it's like the middle one, which is like left out because you need to like move it, and like needed to be held to the right answer. And I was like, how is this like the €1 million question?
But the middle one's a single piece that goes out to all the edges.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. So you need to subtract the middle cubes.
26.
No. The central cube of each face never moves.
but it's still
It's shaped like a jack or a.
Yeah. It's like the middle one isn't like a cube, but like the others are cubes.
One in the
like,
very
they need to
very center of a cube is not a cube, basically.
Yeah,
it's just one.
Yeah, it's an axis. I think the way that they put it is the other pieces are called cubies. So I think there are 26 cubies in a cube. But
yeah, and they asked how many cubies there are in it. But I was
Otherwise, the answer would be 20.
I think 20 was one of the other answers. So.
Oh, cruel.
But I thought like at first sight it's pretty obvious. So I thought like, wait,
It's 3
million.
cubed minus 1.
Yeah.
Yes, it is not difficult. David, you said you had a quiz.
I do. I've got a couple more spaces available. If anybody wants to help onto Discord, it'd be nice to have a couple more people involved. Or maybe we'll wait until the stream's finished and we get a couple more customers, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Because it's sort of like an elimination one, so I need to have as many people start and get rid of you slowly.
Well, I've got a straight version of Millionaire whilst we wait. If you want.
Yeah. We'll dive into that.
Finish, so.
Okay. Well,
see
I
what's
won't bother.
coming off. It might be a musical act.
There's Anubis.
Great character, but I found out who it is after episode 1 because there was a very distinctive clue which led to the singer behind the mask.
I've also got Millionaire if needed.
Cool.
Oh, good.
David has sound effects.
Ooh.
Mine has a ukulele sound effect, courtesy of Tantasar.
You have Paul Farah style live orchestra.
I'd love to have a go at 1,000 Heartbeats. It must be said. Cross between quiz and puzzles, and you've got to keep yourself calm. It's just fun. I'm enjoying some of these costumes on the Masked Singer, by the way.
Looking over the numbers, this is currently the fastest route to a win. We're going to game 12.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Woo!
The tie, of course, remains in play.
I do love this piece of software you've written. It has it all.
So I just thought it was him just doing it out of his brain. I didn't realise.
No.
It's far too early in Australia to work that out in his head.
I'm going to give you a clue as to what my game is about.
Right, there's some work it out from that.
Sorry to hear that, David.
Yeah, that's your clue.
He's upping the ukulele and bringing a double bass.
Which of you will survive and which of you will have to hear the brown note?
That's not the worst one. The roundest one. The roundest one is this one.
Oh
no!
That is a good
no.
stick. I like that. I think we're going to a musical act. So if you still have a quiz, then we're happy to put a quiz on.
We can do
Well, you
Speed
go ahead then,
Millionaire.
'cause- yeah.
Cool. Bring that up.
Is that a
Okay,
red
so this
phone
is-
next to Elton?
Sorry?
Is that a red phone next to Elton?
Yeah, that's
Yes, it is.
Sometimes it's not real from these days, but it's a notary watching all the games. If he doesn't feel like a game was played properly, he'll ring up Belton and tell him what to do, how to proceed. So
Okay. Question 1. So these are in order, so this is for £100. Which of these is most likely to be used by an archer? Is it bitter bow, crossbow, a furious bow, or an irate?
Crossbow.
I will take Yep,
Crossbow.
that is correct for £100. For £200, a controversial situation which is awkward to deal with is often referred to as a hot what? Leek, onion, potato, tomato.
Potato.
Potato.
Hot potato is correct for £200. For 300, in 1987, Whitney Houston topped the UK singles charts with "I Wanna What" with somebody. Sing, dance, spend time, have a cuddle.
Dance.
Yes.
He's
That
so
is
sweet.
right for £300. For
He's the
5,
song for 2020.
something that gives the plot away or outcome of a TV show. It's called a what? Fender, splitter, muffler, spoiler.
Spoiler.
Correct for 500 and for 1,000. What colour is the head of an adult male mallard? Brown, red, black, green.
Oh my gut said green.
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 Yeah, it's green.
Yeah.
Final answer?
Final.
That's correct for 1,000.
That's like quite a tricky £1,000 question, actually.
It comes as a bit of a swerve after those
I
first
remember
four.
it. I remember it because it's why Ed the Duck's hair is green.
Oh. Hang on, Emma Duck's an adult duck. Wow. I was assuming he was a kid for some reason. I don't know why I thought that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Would you like to set your safety net at 2,000? Good.
No.
For 2. In the Transformers film franchise, who is the leader of the Decepticons? Megaphone, Megabyte, Megatron, Megabus.
Megatron.
Yeah, if we were playing, put them in order, I know that you'd have swapped those last 2 questions around. You'd have put this in the first 5 and the other one in as 2,000, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway, Megatron is correct for 2,000. Safety net at 4.
No.
Good.
Press on.
Good. In 2000, which country joined Rugby Union's 5 Nations Championship to make it the 6 Nations? Argentina, Georgia, Italy, Spain.
Italy.
Yeah.
Yep. Correct. That's
See,
right. for
potentially that could
4,000.
be quite a difficult question, but A and B are clearly wrong. So indeed, I think rugby. So yeah, interesting.
Well, they
Safety
do.
net at 8.
No.
B and D play in essentially the next tier down.
Yeah. Which of these words can be typed on a single row, and I know you're looking, of a standard UK QWERTY keyboard? Cheese, pork, salad, or lager?
Typewriter.
Typewriter. Cheese, not pork.
Salad.
Salad.
It is the worst of those 4 foods. It is salad. Which term, not turn, means a dry wind blowing from North Africa that picks up moisture crossing the Mediterranean? Mistral, Sargasso, Pampero, or Sirocco?
Oh, they are windy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know Mistral goes across France.
I think Sirocco sounds deserty.
Yeah.
Morocco's the one that's
Ladle.
jumping out at me.
Yeah. Next game.
Sirocco's the one I thought of. I'm distracted by Wild Sargasso Sea.
Ellen.
The prequel to... I can't remember what.
Rebecca.
Because it's got C in the name.
Yep. Those are ladles.
It's ladling.
Well, Sargasso Sea is sort of up north. It's sort of going Russia way, isn't it?
Yeah. That makes sense.
Well, there's a prop that's been wheeled onto stage. Oh, whoops.
That's
Yes,
right.
that you could see. Sorry. forgot to-
Oh, we
So,
have our next show for December 19th. And we
Oh.
already know who plays
Oh, who's
it.
in it?
It's Sonja Zietlow, host of the German version of I'm a Celebrity,
Yeah.
Get Me Out of Here,
Oh.
and drag queen Olivia Jones.
Wow. Wasn't Sonja Zietlow one of the letter turners on Bookstrand at one point? Or am I confusing that with someone else?
No, God, what did she
She did
do?
Fort Boy- did she
No,
do
she
Fort
did.
Boyard?
She was the German host. She was the German host of The Weakest Link.
Oh, that's who I'm thinking of. Yeah. That's the one I
And the Kids TV, Daily Talk, all sorts of it. But now mostly known for being the host of I'm a
whoops,
Celebrity.
sorry. Well, I'm going to pause this and we're going to go to back to Rob.
Yep, fine.
Is it as soon as the time starts, Elton will knock out a bung at the bottom of the bowl on each side?
Great.
Right, so this is actually quite difficult, I think. It's very possible that they won't actually get to the line in the jar.
Oh.
I'll do it from ladle to ladle.
Ladle rally, yeah. Why is there a perspex screen between them?
In case of slashes.
Well, they get quite close to each other at the end.
There's no screen protecting Elton, of course.
Quite. Because they're closer when. Oh, I guess when they're at the end, they could be quite close. I was going to say they're closer when they're sitting at the desk because they're facing each other as well.
This red and blue water has been...
If it had been If it had been opaque, I might have understood it, but it's not. It's a clear perspex screen.
I was about to say, I was making a hilarious joke that this blue and red water's been borrowed from Fort Boyard's clepsydras, and they're hoping to get it back afterwards, but they might not.
I've been struggling to try and think of something about Ladlehosen. I haven't been able to come up with it, so I had to admit defeat.
Sorry, what was that, Annika?
But it was equally hard going left to right or right to left.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Ah, Kathy's left-handed.
Oh, that's handy.
Ah.
Actually, I have to say, Kathy did better at this than I was anticipating. Actually, both doing quite well at this. I thought I'd drop a lot more.
Has Germany ever done Fort Boyard?
Yes.
A couple of times in different iterations.
3 or 4 different times, actually, yeah.
Yes, one on Sat.1 in the early 90s, then ProSieben around 2001, 2002-ish. Then there was a version on Kabel 1 at some point a couple of years ago, and then Sat.1 last year or 2018. Yeah. That's 4 iterations.
Well, I liked that one of them, the one that Stephen Gatchen was in, had Redneck's Spirit of the Hawk as its theme tune.
Yes. That's like the most iconic, I think, of like all the iterations. That's like, if you talk about Fort Boyard, people probably point to the ProSieben one.
I mean, I
just had 2 seasons.
I would point to the original one because I watched that years ago and I really quite liked it. So
I think the original Sat.1 ones are on YouTube.
Yeah, they are now, I think.
What did you say was the name of the theme song?
Spirit of the Hawk.
Spirit of the Hawk.
Spirit of the Hawk.
By Rednecks.
Yeah.
As in Cotton Eye Joe?
Yes.
Oh my word.
This was a pretty popular hit in Germany back then.
I don't think I released it over here.
Oh, Kathy.
Oh, that's what Kathy did. I saw a reaction, but didn't know what was going on.
Number one even went number 1 in Germany.
Kathy filled up 2 ladles.
What I quite like about Germany is that they will do their own graphics of pretty much everything they import, format-wise. So a similar version of Desert Forges a little while ago, and they've sort of done their own thing with that as well. I know it wasn't very popular in Germany. It wasn't popular.
No, it was like they tried to do this because of the hype with the new Fort Boyard.
I think it was only successful in one country. That was Quebec, and that was French Canada. Where it got 2 series. I think everywhere else was 1 done. And in France, of course, originally they did 6 episodes and only ever showed 3 because it was so poorly rating. So there you go.
Stephanie's tactic seems more efficient, or
Stephanie is both faster and loses less.
Yes. It's a winning combination.
The one is if going from left to right, it's easier going from right to left.
Bothered by Stephanie because I don't think the gap in her ladles moves the way I expect it to, and I haven't quite grasped exactly what's different.
So what do you mean the gap in the ladles?
It doesn't proceed one at a time. She's always...
No, it doesn't. She moves it to the next.
Yes, yes.
That's it. Yes, yes.
There is ladle rotation going on.
Mm.
Technical term.
Well, that's how you pour them.
We're running out of water here.
But it's best of 5.
It won't matter if it's won this next one, but
I think this is reasonable to do best of 5
Yeah,
because it's like quite quick. Whereas the cone start thing, not so much.
yeah, it's a weird technique because you sort of expect them to swap their hands like Kathy's doing. She's not. She's doing it just passing it from one to the other.
I mean, can't fault the fact that it works.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really well.
I mean, it also makes the left hand right hand just moot because she's sort of using both.
Ambidextrous.
She dropped one though.
She got the one with that.
I mean,
Will that cause her a deladle?
I mean, pouring it.
Why is Kathy losing so much? What's she doing different?
She's trying not to bring it up very high, but I think then she has to lose it to get it over that little lip.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's annoying.
I'll tell you what Kathy's doing differently. The ladles always stay in their respective aisles, even when pouring, even when not. Well, aside from that first one, she never. Whereas Stephanie, they're all over the place. You know, they're just one on top of the other.
A little bit of me thought that is what the rules would have been.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, all she's not doing is passing it into the other hand once she's poured it. I mean, it's accurate. It's correct. She's showing a technique here.
wow.
Whereas Kathy was pouring it and transferring it into the other hand and then doing it on the next one. But it's going for all the ladles, so you can't really argue.
And it's like also faster. Like,
although the fact that she didn't drop much is quite impressive in its own right. So we've had rolling pins and we've had ladling. What other kitchen equipment will be used later on?
Grate this cheese.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably to
we
exact
did
weight.
that.
Yeah.
And we've taken the bins out.
Kugelpuck.
Kugel.
It sounds like a flicky game.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
They
it sounds
already
like a
played
commercial.
this in Schlag den Hensler in 2017.
And can I just say what a great crash scene it was into everyone's face just before the competition car was shown. Should we go back to Dan Peak?
Yes, we can do that, or we can go to David's quiz.
Well, we're halfway through yours, so it makes
No,
Let's halfway through yours. Same with yours.
Okay. So we're at this question. Which term are you going to do that? Sorry, 1 second. Da, da, da. 1 second. We go. Which term means a dry wind blowing from North Africa that picks up moisture crossing the
I
Mediterranean?
mean, I think it's Sirocco.
16.
I think
Yeah.
we agreed on that in the end, yeah.
Sorry, which one are you going
D.
for? That is correct.
Hooray.
60,000.
Sorry.
Would you like a
Sound
safety
effects
net?
are delayed.
Would you like
Well, I thought
That's okay.
Yeah.
It actually
Well,
happened to
look up
coincide with
questions for the
the
next
theme
set.
of. For me, it coincided with the theme of Schlag, so it worked anyway. It was a. "Da."
Would you like to set your safety net at
We've
32?
got all our lifelines, haven't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to work out what your lifelines are. Let's give you two 50-50s. Let's give you four 50-50s. There you go. Because the others are all
In which
useless.
case, no.
Have fun using our third 50-50 on a question.
Okay, for £32,000. Your question is: which of these real people has not been played on film or television by Benedict Cumberbatch? Is it Dominic Cummings, Julian Assange, Alan Turing, Tony Blair?
I know he's definitely played Dominic Cummings.
I think he played Assange.
Yeah, and he's
Turing in the
imitation game.
yeah,
So by process
So,
of
Blair.
elimination.
yeah, because that was Michael Sheen.
Yes.
So you,
Sheen or Cumberbatch, the new hit game show.
so you think Tony Blair?
Final answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see him being there.
It's right.
Excellent.
Yay.
Would you like to set your safety net at 64,000?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
In the
yeah,
Bible,
but all right.
which land is said to be east of Eden?
Ooh.
Nineveh, Nod, Nazareth, Nimrod.
I think you might want to use the 50-50 here. Oh, you agreed.
I have a feeling it might be Nimrod, but I'm totally not really sure.
I am
Yeah,
really not sure on this.
Let's play a 50-50.
Yeah, 50.
Okay, the computer takes away two answers. It's actually going to take away all four because I'm deleting it on the slide and it resets all animations. So that's what I'm doing. So I have deleted two. Is it Nod or Nimrod?
Well, Holger was absolutely certain it was Nimrod.
No, I
100%.
I did actually think it might be Nod.
It's not.
You think it's Nod?
Well, the land of Nod is figurative for sleep,
Yeah.
but I think it is based on a real thing.
I think it is biblical, or it is at least mentioned somewhere other than, yeah.
The problem
Yeah,
I
it's
have
definitely a
with
real
Nimrod
place in
is
the
I keep thinking
Bible.
of Nimrod.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We could use a second 50-50.
Yes, that is an absolutely fine tactic. I'm happy for you to do that.
Should we do that?
I'm. Is anyone hearing me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Who said that?
Sadly.
Yeah, now.
I mean, there definitely is a land of Nod, and I'm happy for it to be that. But
Well, David is a professional quiz setter, and if he thinks it's something, I'm 100% behind him.
If it's wrong, then this just isn't a good quiz.
Yes.
There we go.
Fair. All right then, let's go Nod.
Final answer.
Do,
Sorry,
do,
did
do.
you say that if this is wrong, it's not a good quiz?
With tongue very firmly in cheek.
Well, it's right. It's correct.
Hey! Well done.
hey,
Can't
You're
believe
absolutely right.
Holmes
Land
was
of Nod is
100%
mentioned.
convinced it was Nimrod. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm the drawer.
All right.
Would you like to set your safety net at 125?
Yes.
yep.
Okay. Safety
We've
net
suddenly been
set.
scared by the question.
Okay, you've got to get there first. Which you can definitely do by using two 50-50s.
Yep.
Which of these TV programs first aired in the 1970s? Is it Till Death Do Us Part, Mastermind, Dad's Army, Doctor Who?
Right, Doctor Who's definitely
No,
in
Doctor
the
Who.
60s.
Not Doctor Who, not Dad's Army.
I think I remember seeing Till Death Do Us Part in black and white. I don't think I've ever seen a black and white.
Yeah,
Mastermind.
because Yeah, but hang on. There's a sickness
Mastermind
in
is
health.
always in black and white. What are you talking about?
That's true. In which case, I think Till Death Do Us Part might be 80s.
Yeah, but I wonder if there was.
Or was Mastermind?
I think there's a trick, isn't there?
82.
No, I'm pretty sure Mastermind was in the 70s. I mean, didn't it break a record in like 1977 for viewership or something?
Well, it definitely wasn't. I'm pretty sure it was the 60s.
No, it wasn't. So let's just get this right. There was Till Death Do Us Part and Sickness and Health, and I thought there was a nasty trick, which is that although In Sickness and Health comes later in the phrase, it's actually earlier in the run of chronology. Something like that.
I think, and this is going to sound very, very insane, In Sickness and in Health has a theme song sung by Warren Mitchell. And that's a very 70s thing.
You could use a 50-50. You've got 3 of them left.
2, surely. Should have shut up.
I think Till Death Do Us Part
Okay, you've got 2 of them left.
I mean, for us people working in telly, we should be able to get this.
I think it's
surely.
Mastermind.
I think it's
I think it has
Mastermind.
to- I think it has to be. Let's just go for it.
Okay.
Final answer?
Yep.
Okay. Doctor Who. First broadcast in the 1960s. Dad's
November
Army.
11th, 1963.
Dad's Army. First broadcast in the 1960s. Mastermind. First broadcast in the 1970s. That is correct. Very well done.
When was
Safe Haven.
Till Death Do Us Part
You've
broadcast?
hit your haven, yep. So, free shot at 250 now. Here's your question.
Didn't even have to use one of our 28 50-50.
The name of which European capital means Bay of Smokes.
I know this. I know this.
Holger, what is the answer?
The name of which Reykjavik, because I totally got this wrong on the final chase.
Okay, this is impressive. We're answering without seeing the answers.
Yeah, we were locked in C.
We've locked in C.
Right.
The options are Copenhagen, Amsterdam, Reykjavik, or Vilnius. Reykjavik is indeed the correct answer. Very well done.
I initially thought it was Tallinn.
Reykjavik, it's a very seismically active part of Europe. So Bay of Smokes is
I like
volcanology.
this come up where I spectacularly failed on the final chase.
Well, there we go then.
I was going to go back to the Schlag because it's quite an interesting, fun game. So if we go back to this,
You've got 2 questions to go, so
Very
we will
exciting.
pause.
This looks like Crossfire.
And we can 50 for free.
Yeah.
Yes, it was game 3 at Schlag der Hensler some time ago.
And presumably your idea is to push the puck to the end using ball bearings.
Yes.
Yeah. And presumably that moves.
Is it speed based or is it taking turns?
No, it's like simultaneously. It's like basically who's the fastest.
Do you
and,
remember
like, several
the game
rounds.
Crossfire from the 80s and 90s, where you'd shoot balls at a puck in the middle of a rink to try and push the puck over to your opponent? It's that basically, but against each other.
Like ball, which they had.
Elton is wearing 1 glove for this round. He's taking it off.
And in taking it off, it inverted, and then he held it in his hand.
Yeah.
But that's fine. Because that's the inside that he'd already touched. That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I don't think you're good at this. Well, I don't know what
They're not firing them off very quick, are they?
Or because...
It might be that they can only do one at a time.
But they're missing
Like
quite
at
a lot
least
of
hold
time, which is interesting.
I should say.
I quite like the ball return thing, so it's just like at the end it will roll back to a start. Oh, Stephanie's almost...
Fire them all!
Google put Gatling gun edition.
Come on,
I mean,
Stephanie.
quite impressively, you're not managing to get him in the hole quite a lot of the time. They're sort of just dropping them and it's bouncing off. Yeah, there we go. Point to Stephanie.
What are we playing to?
First to 3.
The end of the table.
Best of 5.
Best of 5.
The viewers at home.
Off we go again. Do they have to try? Do they not funnel their hand and just drop loads at once?
Put some urgency into it, yeah. Pick up more than one at a time, as you say.
I think Stephanie's doing that.
Yeah.
Still feeding them in one at a time, which is fine, but you pick up. She's at least picking a handful
Should
up.
you not funnel your hand over the top to just drop them in?
I think for me that feels like that's against the rules, but
I think that's. I'd put that as Taskmaster style actual thinking.
Hey.
This game Stephanie's.
The Electoral College has voted in favour of Stephanie for this game.
Too soon.
Surprised that it's an entire table and not just a tray you'd put on a table.
I need to do bar billiards as a game at some point.
Given how pool went, is that a good idea?
It would be extremely funny. I mean, Kathy seems to be taking it out the side quite a lot rather than forward, which is a shame. I'm not sure how they're bouncing off the table.
I may think ricocheting it off the side might be helpful. Like, also easier to target.
I think this is going to be
Entirely
Stephanie's.
Elton trying. Yeah.
Come on, Stephanie.
Oh,
Very close. Yeah.
game over.
There we go.
It's weird. All of Kathy's balls are on her right.
Yeah, I was surprised by that. I think because she picks them up with her left hand.
That makes sense, yeah.
And also, she seems...
Whereas I think Stephanie was drawing them from either side.
Because they roll back down, however they went, and I think Kathy had a natural inclination to aim hers that direction as well. So at the end of the table as well. Back
but Stephanie did tend to drift the other way as well. So you'd expect it still to be somewhat balanced.
True.
The pie chart of encouragement has appeared.
We're going outside.
Zorbing duel.
Zorbing duel.
Ooh.
Dan spotted it earlier, and now we're doing it again.
Indeed.
I've had both musical acts, so I've got no idea what the thinking was behind the...
Yeah, they finished the music like quite early.
What's the dual aspect exactly? Oh, is it Absorbing sumo.
If you push the other absorb onto the black fence, that must be.
I think
weight
there's
loss.
4 buttons. Yeah.
So.
Well, not to be electrocuted is the winner.
Yeah.
Don't whiz on the electric fence.
If only they had a thick layer of plastic to insulate them from the fence.
Hopefully, it's all cool and cool looking like fencing.
Yeah. Don't mind me messing with the scoreboard. I'm just gonna have a look at some possibilities
You do that.
while we're
I saw it flickering in a corner of my eye.
Looking down the corridor, it looks like they've got some stuff for a studio race later.
Good.
Yeah.
Should we finish off the last 2 questions?
Oh, we could do actually. Whilst we're walking.
Because this is going to take a little while.
I'm assuming that they didn't do these back to back because it's a little bit cold, so presumably they don't want them getting entirely frozen by spending an hour out there.
To be fair, they did just spend half an hour running around putting bins on, so if it warmed up a little bit. Right.
I reckon you're going to win the million here. Looking at the next 2 questions. Here's question 14.
Lifelines.
For two lifelines. Question 14 for $500,000. Who is the only monarch who was both born and died at Buckingham Palace? Victoria, George V, Edward VII, William IV.
Well, Victoria was the first one to live in Buckingham Palace, but she died either on the Isle of Wight or somewhere else. I don't think she died at Buckingham Palace.
I've got no clue.
George, other than that, I don't know.
You said 50, and if Victoria's left, then we know it's not that.
Well, yeah, we've got a decent chance of that happening.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I'd say go for it.
Well,
let's do that. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what the computer takes away. Okay. The computer's taken away. A and B. Edward VII or William IV.
I was leaning towards B, so that's good.
So was I.
You do have one more 50-50 which you can use.
Might have to. Hang on, William IV. William IV's before Victoria, right?
I don't know.
Is that William of Orange?
I thought that was William III.
I think it's the third, yeah.
Because he's the one that who added the bits onto Hampton Court. Yeah, but like William IV's not far off that, right? and that's kind of like, post Tudor period, isn't it? I mean, there's not been any Williams after Victoria, right? Surely.
No.
There hasn't been any Williams in the 20th century.
No. Well,
so it has to be.
There may be one in the future.
It has to be Edward. Victoria was the first one to live in Buckingham Palace as a monarch. I mean, she wasn't the first person to live there. But she was.
Is Edward VII Edward and Mrs. Simpson? Edward.
No, that's Edward VIII, isn't it?
Or
you could just 50-50 it.
I'm not.
I'm enjoying the noises that we get from Dave.
Yeah, but like, I'm so certain there's not be. I'm so certain that Victoria was the first one to rule from Buckingham Palace as a monarch, because she's got a load of firsts in terms of like she did loads of stuff as first. She did and I've got a whole load of this list of them, and that's definitely one of them. And William IV definitely
first monarch of the Victorian era. Yeah.
And last.
I'm like 90% sure it's Edward the Seventh.
Good enough for
So,
Right. Go for it.
I don't care about being right, just about having someone to blame if we're wrong.
So you're going to go for Edward the Seventh and say
Yeah.
50-50 for the million.
Yeah, definitely. I can't see how it could be William the Fourth. It can't be.
Okay, final answer?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been screaming in my head all throughout this question. Because you're exactly right, David. There hasn't been a William in the 21st century. Well, 20th. So you're absolutely right.
Well worked out.
Well done.
So where was William the Fourth born then?
A good quiz would have that at their disposal.
But we've established that it is.
Yeah,
I'll tell you.
There's a problem in the back of my head, which is that although she was the first person to rule from there as a monarch, somebody did move in before her, but they weren't monarch at the time.
Well, interestingly, William IV was born at Buckingham Palace but died at Windsor Castle.
Oh. How does that work?
What was Buckingham Palace before it was the monarch's
a building site?
Well, it was a private home that got adapted for the use as a royal house. It got substantially
Let's
upgraded.
do the final question very quickly because I don't think it'll take long.
Yep. Okay.
Question for a million. In 1912, which German meteorologist controversially proposed the theory of continental drift? Alexander von Humboldt, Abraham Ortelius, Alfred Wegener, Edward Suess.
Isn't it nice to see who was paying attention to your quiz on Thursday?
Well, the only one I've heard of before you tell us the answer, the only one I've heard of is Humboldt.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but I don't know why, but I've never even heard of the others. Is that the right answer, Humboldt?
It's a 50-50.
Well, I've heard of Alfred Wegener as of about 2 days ago.
Oh, really?
Yes. Apparently, I hear from somewhere that he pioneered the idea of the continent of Pangaea.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I can't think where I heard that, though, off the top of my head.
You do need to tell David because he doesn't know where you've heard it from.
It was a question on Dan's quiz on Thursday.
Question 36. No, 37. It was one of the questions in Thursday's quiz.
Right.
But
that doesn't necessarily mean
it's right.
You have a 50-50.
In the same
You have a
thing.
50-50. Would you like to use it?
Yes, please.
Okay. So the two remaining answers are Humboldt and Alfred Wegener. Don't you hate it when that happens?
But Humboldt's he is famous for a theorem of some sort. Well, I mean, if you're sure, then you're sure. But I mean, I'm
sure that in the context of the quiz, Alfred Wegener pioneered the idea of the continent of Pangaea, which split into the modern layout of continents, which does suggest that he had a hand in continental drift as a theory.
What I want to know, regardless of who it is why was a meteorologist thinking about continental drift? The weather and continents moving unrelated. Anyway, carry on.
Stuff.
What are you going to go for?
Okay.
Good walk away.
Possibly we should, because I'm not completely certain.
Yeah,
I'm literally only basing it on the context of the question on Thursday.
Go for it.
Well, I mean, Dan was
also,
saying it wasn't going to take long, so that implies that is the right answer. So
that is a fair point, but
so
it could be tricksy. Yeah, go for it.
Dan, surely not.
That's the right answer for $1 million. It happened to come up on my quiz 2 days ago. Astonishing. Just the way serendipity works. Humboldt is famous for the Humboldt Current, and which is a major water flow in oceanic. I can't remember where. I think east coast of South America, something like that. Humboldt Current. It's a cold water current. So that's why you've heard of him.
No, but isn't there also a bay or something that that he might? Humboldt Bay, a natural bay in California. There we are. That's where I've heard it.
So therefore, it's the east coast. Sorry, any west coast of America and west coast of South America. There's the Humboldt Current, which is important in oceanography. Anyway, you've won $1 million. These questions are too easy. I need to make it harder.
Cheers, Daniel.
I think this was a great quiz.
I think you need to just not tell us the answers 2 days in advance.
I know what it is. Isn't it a penguin?
Oh, I think
Isn't it
you're
a
right.
Humboldt penguin. Yeah, that's where it
Sounds
is.
familiar, yeah.
So you don't know anything about Alexander Humboldt then? There is indeed a Humboldt penguin. Yes.
I think it's one of these people that did like lots of different things. So
It is South American penguin, mainly living in Penguino de Humboldt National Reserve.
Didn't Apple
Meanwhile-
release the Penguino in 1993?
I like atmospheres with
I was about to,
salt
well, I don't know. It's just like,
yes.
like a rubbish version of Atmospheres to me. But basically, one of 4 posts lights up, and the first person to hit it gets a point. I'm worried when they're running around, they're going to actually step through the gap and break a leg.
I thought the gap's sealed.
So did I, but
It depends. If it's a downhill Zorb, then it will definitely be sealed, and or you'll be strapped into it because yes, otherwise you could fall out at high speed. I think at slow speeds it's absolutely fine. I've seen versions where they put water in with you and then you just sort of slide
There are
down.
4 targets, Jason.
I think the thing with this is you run along the axis that doesn't involve it.
Mm.
That depends on which way you want to go.
Well, it's not on any of the axes, no.
shoot back a second.
Ah. Yep, okay.
Have they fixed Elton's horn?
No.
Hi, everyone.
Hello!
Hello. Have I missed much?
2 fantastic games of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
I caught the end of that last one. It looks great.
To answer your question, don't panic. You haven't missed my quiz. That's the main thing.
Oh, jolly good. I did catch a bit of rotate the country right at the beginning.
Yes, they were rubbish at that.
Yeah, surprisingly so.
How was?
I'm still a little dizzy.
How was Royal Stream?
I wasn't there. No, sorry, I was somewhere else actually.
Somewhere else.
It was
still going on.
A friend's 40th, so they did a quiz thing. So I thought I probably ought to turn up to that.
They're being quite civil here. I'd be barging them out the way and to try and make it so they didn't hit it. But the thing is,
they have
when
enough
you
control for that.
or like that. So games we've had collecting bins. They had to drive a bin lorry and collect 3 bins worth of rubbish.
Okay.
It was a rubbish game, literally, in all senses of the word.
I caught the beginning of that. And yes, did it take forever?
It did. It could have taken longer, but thankfully it wasn't close. Who is it? So, just who is the person. They had to drop cones, as in traffic cones, on other traffic cones for points.
Okay.
From a cherry picker. Repeating sentences backwards. So they were given a sentence and they had to repeat it word for word backwards. Ladles, they transferred water along a long series of ladles from one ladle to another. Kugelpuck. That was that last one. Did you see Kugelpuck?
No.
I can't describe it.
Don't worry about it.
It's like, remember the game Crossfire from the 80s and 90s, a board game? Where you shot marbles at a puck in the middle to try and push it over your opponent's.
Oh yeah, vaguely.
That.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, you missed a useful conversation you've been good for about TV lighting.
About TV what? Like TV lighting?
Yeah. Lighting.
Oh, okay.
How do they put it up there?
The short version is that they're all on pantographs and they come down to the ground and you hook it on and send it back up again.
David told us that.
Well, also,
but he didn't use the word pantograph.
Partner.
Yeah, I was in the studios yesterday as it happened.
Oh, what were you recording?
I don't know if I'm officially allowed to say, but it's certainly something.
You're on YouTube, so don't say anything. You get you in trouble. But
exactly, yeah.
But do tell us privately.
It's something. It's something you're all interested in, and it's a returning series. That's probably about as much as I can say.
Is it Blockbusters?
It has to, for something to be returning, it has to have gone away.
He said he hasn't said no.
No, it isn't Blockbusters.
Right. There's only 600 other shows to rule out. Okay.
This could be a fun game. Yes. Okay.
Except you're not allowed to say, so we should probably stop.
Can I be like, what is it? Having the treating canary, and when I shut up, then it gives something away.
Yeah. That's all right. I don't want to put you in danger, even though you know.
No, I might tell you after the stream. How about that?
Oh, I'm glad that you've actually had some work because I know that you haven't had a lot of it recently because of
it
was pandemic.
It was only a day for me yesterday and a day next week, but yeah, it helps punctuate the bland wasteland of nothing much else going on.
Well, it sounds like I'm not really back.
How dare you say my quiz is a bland wasteland? I mean, it's right.
It sounds like I'm working from home till.
That is one way to get out of a Zorb ball.
It's a challenge when it comes to live events, but such is life.
So what do they do when they don't have a little pantograph thingy that they can lower down? Is it literally ladder, go up?
Yeah. Yes. There's several answers. Cherry pickers. Obviously, you can with a reach, you can go up to it. The other thing is you might not rig on a pantograph, and you might put a motor in the ceiling and rig a truss that you can rig at ground level and take it out. Okay. Or it might be ground supported on a tripod. It depends where you want the light and where the set is as well, critically, because you can't bring it down if the set's in the way. So.
And are there enough sets like the big Manchester ones or some London ones where people can walk up around the lighting if they need to and do things, or is it always just lights up there?
Interestingly, no. Theatres and TV studios are very different. In TV studios, you have what's known as a grid, which is basically it's a roof that you can walk down with slots in it, typically.
Yeah.
And then you can move hoists around or drop ropes through or chains or what have you. In a theatre, they tend to have balconies and gantries which you can access the lights from. And it's just a different way of rigging and lighting, really.
I guess in a TV studio you have much more rigging and de-rigging, whereas a theatre you only rig and de-rig at the beginning of a production.
Well, sort of. I mean, in live events, bear in mind things like arena tours will do a show, take it down, put it in a truck, and do it again in another arena next day.
True.
It's more that you will end up with a semi-permanent rig or of hoists in a TV studio, designed for sort of quick turnarounds and things like that, and allow you to put whatever you want wherever you want. So it's a lot more flexible, but it doesn't care about audiences. So,
hooray!
Oh yes,
Ramiro. So keep talking, Peter.
Hi, David.
Just tell us all of what Proogs just told us. So, yeah.
Sorry, did you want anything else? Or is that okay?
No, it was very interesting.
I mean, I talked to the cows come home about lighting in all sorts of venues, but it's not terribly interesting. But if David's got a quiz, then
have I got a quiz? Have I got a quiz? No, I have. Let me just share my screen.
When a lighting engineer has a good idea, does a light bulb go off like somewhere else?
A light bulb explodes.
It's not a light bulb; it's a lamp.
Yeah.
Dan?
Sorry?
It's not a light bulb; it's a lamp.
I'm very sorry. Yeah.
Well, recently you have LED sources as well. So anyway.
Right. Hopefully, this is quite a stressful show for me to adjudicate on. So I apologise now.
I like it already.
I think that's the best way of me describing this. All right. The show is.
You've been browsing those archives, haven't you?
Ah, I know what this is.
I remember the name. I remember a concept about passing a book. I remember nothing about the actual game.
I, for one, can't believe you've not given us "You Should Be So Lucky" after the post earlier.
Okay, so let's just have a check-in of everybody. So Dan, are you here?
Hello.
Hantasar?
Yep.
Yep. Annika? Didn't get a reply.
Speaking. Can you hear me?
There we
Yeah,
go.
you are there. Okay. Brig?
Yep.
David S?
I am here.
Right, Holger Matt?
Hello.
Jerry Eris?
I am here.
Matt? And Proogs.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and there's no number 10, so I shall just switch that off.
I just want this makes David our very own Fred Dinage. This is very exciting.
Yeah, the physical resemblance is striking. So what happens is I'm going to give you a category. There's basically the quiz with one rule. If you name something that is in that category, then you are correct and you pass the buck to the next person down the list. However, if you get a wrong answer or you say something that's already been said, the buck stops with you and you're out straight away. It's that brutal. I'm going to just start at the top of the list. If you hear a wrong answer, it'll sound like this. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and if it's a repeat, you'll hear this.
I love it.
And in the unlikely answer, idea that you get one right, it'll be like this. And so please wait till you hear that ting, and then the next person in the line can say it. You only get 3 seconds on the show. I'll just sort of allow you a little bit longer on this one because obviously with Discord and 9 microphones going off at once, it's going to be a bit tricky. Well, 10 including me, but you can't sort of spend more than definitely not more than 5 seconds. Okay.
Yep.
So hopefully the first one's not going to be too hard. Dan, the buck is with you.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to name words that rhyme with hard.
Hard, H-A-R-D.
H-A-R-D, yeah.
Okay. Bard.
Mhm.
B-A-R-D.
Yep.
Card. C-A-R-D.
L-A-R-D.
Basically, you took the 3 that I was going to go for, which is very irritating.
You could have had yard, lots of yard words. Lizard, yard,
Shard.
yard.
Discard.
Right, it's all very easy when you're not having to do it.
Okay.
Leotard.
So Nick, what this means is you're out. But also, you can now start to help me help adjudicate any repeats because that's really quite tricky. Okay,
would you have accepted Bard B-A-R-R-E-D?
If you, I have got them just written separately. If you made that clear, I would have. Yeah.
Well, I've got a pad and paper, so take it very seriously.
Thank you. All right. So the next buck starts with you, David S. And now I'd like you to name pastry products.
Pain au chocolat.
Cinnamon bun.
A donut.
Cornish pasty.
Steak pie.
Profiterole.
Sausage roll.
Sant.
Vegan sausage roll.
Yeah.
Lucas don't like Russell.
The game's quite generous, but I don't think it can be quite that generous.
That's fair.
So
I
Vegan
was
steak
wondering how
pie.
we're going to go with pie fillings later.
okay.
Yeah.
So now we go to Hulk and Matt. Buckers with you. So the next category is any animal or creature that starts with the letter L for Lima. Okay, for you.
Yeah. Lizard.
Lion.
Llama.
Damn it.
Lima.
Oh dear. Lipid.
You could have had
No, but
lemming,
leopards would have
lemming,
been
lobster,
okay.
locust,
for leopard.
louse,
Would
lynx.
you have allowed to say Labrador?
Yes, yes.
Oh, I'll have Labrador then.
No, you don't. You'll have a blank screen. Okay, so that's good. All right. Gosh, it's going okay. Right, this is a relief. Right, we're on to Tentasar. Your topic is areas of a school.
Cafeteria.
Reception.
Classroom.
Principal's office.
Gym.
Changing room.
Auditorium.
Dining hall.
Dining hall and cafeteria.
Is that
I don't understand.
cafeteria?
No, I'm saying that's different.
Okay.
Toilet.
Restroom.
Oh, restrooms. No. Toilet and restroom are the same thing. Sorry.
Oh.
Because one's the American version of the other.
Okay.
So, okay, sorry about that. So,
See, the gym came in useful for once, Matt.
Yeah, it's first time we've heard of
So what happens now is this is the last sort of sudden death round. The top 5 go through to sort of like a 3 lives type round on the next bit. Okay, so Matt, it's with you. I'd like you to name.
Ready.
Oh, there are. Okay, well in that case, that's very good news for you. So I'm just going to get rid of this and let me just mute voice meter because it's going to make the more almighty sound if I don't. So bear with me while I get rid of these. Okay, so I'll click that back on. Right, so now what happens? You basically get 3 lives, and also there's a slight difference. You get to nominate the next person who gets the buck.
Wow.
So it's like 15 to 1 sort of question to nominate, except you always have to nominate. If that makes sense. Okay.
Yep.
So Matt, I'm going to start with you. So what you do is you give an answer. If you hear the ding, then you say, "I'm going to give name a person," and then I'll move the B to that person, and then that person has to name something. If they're right, they then nominate anybody else. So that's the way it works. It's hopefully quite simple. So, Matt, the question is dream jobs that children have when they're young. Okay, off you go.
Astronaut.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, that's all right. That's just the end of the previous animation. Sorry. Okay, where you want? Who do you want to give it to? Proves.
Doctor. Oh,
who?
Annika.
Right.
Fireman. Holgamat.
Police officer. Tentasar.
Athlete. Annika.
Footballer.
Say that again.
Footballer. Tantasar.
Tennis player.
Nominate.
Holger.
Teacher. Matt.
These days, YouTuber.
Yep, on my list. It's on my list.
Bruce.
Dentist.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, I'll let you have it once.
Well, you can't have it twice because it'd be a repeat, wouldn't it? Matt.
Oh. Engine driver. Whew. Annika.
Star. Brooks.
Nurse. Tantasar.
Baker. Holger.
Soldier. Annika.
Didn't hear that.
Actor.
Actor. Yep.
Butcher.
Was it the Holger Matt or Matt? Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
I've got oh. It's my pizza delivery guy. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to say no. Annika, if you can do anything to sort of improve your microphone sensitivity, that would be great. Yeah, so that's one life lost, I think, on that one.
Fair
Now,
enough.
the way it works is it goes to the next person in line, sort of like cycling around. So Prugs, you're on the next cycle for this one, okay? So we're starting with you. No, this is things you can climb. Away you go.
Mountain.
Nominate.
Oh, sorry, Holger Matt.
A ladder.
Nominate.
Matt.
Your career.
Yes.
Tansa.
Leaderboard. Annika.
Oh, what was that?
We're not hearing you. Sorry.
Hang on.
That's better. Corporate ladder. Yes. Next one.
Tantasar.
Sports ladder.
Yep. Have that. Yeah.
Holger.
A house.
Yep. I have that.
Annika.
Greasy pole.
Yes, I've got pole. Yes.
Brooks.
Stairs. Matt.
Rope. Tansa.
A slide, but you shouldn't.
It was actually on my list,
I've
so
done
that's
that.
fine.
Yeah.
I've got it on my list.
Holger.
Yeah, okay. Holger.
A tree.
Yep.
Nominate.
Matt.
Cargo net.
I'll give you net. Yeah.
Annika.
Climbing frame.
Yep. Definitely.
Holger Matt.
A fire ladder.
The ladders come up already.
Okay.
Yeah, we've already had a ladder, and we've had several ladders. I think we've had enough ladders. Okay.
Very impressive, though. I am very impressed.
Okay. So we're back to Matt. Okay. Let's try this one. So, Matt, I'd like you to name US states that end in the letter A.
Alabama. Proves.
Nominate.
Alaska. Tantasar.
North Carolina.
Nominate.
Annika.
Montana.
Say that again.
Montana.
It's North Carolina was the last thing that said.
Montana.
I think he said Montana.
Okay.
South Carolina.
Nominate.
Tantasar.
California. Holger.
Pennsylvania.
Nominate.
Brooks.
Florida. Annika.
North Dakota. Matt.
Iowa. Tansa.
South Dakota. Holger.
Minnesota.
Nominate.
Tanzania.
No, I'm.
Good work.
I think
Nevada, Oklahoma.
No,
Pennsylvania.
yeah.
I don't think.
No, we have Pennsylvania.
Oh, West Virginia.
No.
Oh yeah.
Louisiana. West Virginia, Virginia.
There are a lot.
Yeah, that was about it, though. That was about it.
Take me home.
Yeah.
Jason is questioning corporate ladder and career. In the previous one, and Nevada was another one that he had.
Yeah. Okay. Well, unfortunately, he's not hosting. Now then.
Love it.
Right. Annika, you're starting this one. The question is items of underwear.
Fly fronts.
Nominate. Prugs. Okay.
Boxers.
Nominate.
Holger mat.
A bra.
Nominate.
Fantasy.
Bikini.
Nominate.
Matt.
Briefs.
Nominate.
Prudes.
Jockey shorts.
Nominate.
Matt.
Leotard. Guess not. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you have it.
Fair enough. Thank you. Annika.
Boxstrap.
Yep.
Tantasar.
Socks.
Yeah, I do have it on my list, so
Well,
I'm
obviously
giving it.
it's
Yep.
correct. That's one.
Holger.
A mankini.
That's on my list. Yeah, it's on my list. Yeah.
Brooks.
Tights.
Yep.
Annika.
Thong.
Say that again.
Thong.
Thong.
Thong. Yep. Thong. Yep.
Tantasar.
G-string.
Yep.
Holger.
Let's try with burkini.
Bikini's been gone. We've done already.
No,
what?
burkini.
Oh, okay, a burkini.
Oh, is it?
No.
That's no. That's not.
Okay.
Now,
That's an
I
piece of
tried it.
can I just ask because I
It's a
don't.
piece of outerwear. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah.
A thong and a G-string are they not roughly the same thing?
No, a G-string's a lot more skimpy.
Right.
Yeah, and I had them listed separately on my list. So
Okay,
I'm
fair
good. If I'm not sure, I will ask. But if I ding, I'm normally 90% sure, unless I've missed a repeat. So I'm sorry about that. I'm not going to say no to that one. All right.
Okay.
So Matt, we're going to you next. We'll try tarot cards in the Major Arcana. Off you go.
Oh, Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune. Yep.
Cancer.
Death.
Yep.
Annika.
Nominate.
The twins.
No, there's no twins. Sorry. You might be thinking of the lovers. Maybe that's the only one of the two people I know of. So that's that.
We're back, by the way.
Okay, we shall leave it there for now.
You've drift rolled.
Good.
Good game. Thank you, David.
Really worried about that one.
I hope I managed to keep it secret, but my food arrived during that. I bet no one noticed.
Now, is this going to skid everywhere? Because that could be a lot of fun.
With a name like Drift Rider, you'd hope so, really.
While I am reasonably familiar with the Major Arcana, I am pleased to be done with that category fairly quickly.
I've played an awful lot of Persona and a little bit of The Fool's Errand. I have encountered quite a lot of the Major Arcana.
I knew none of the tarot cards whatsoever apart from death.
Yeah,
The Hanged Man.
If you played any Binding of Isaac, you'll know quite a few.
Yes,
as well.
I do.
Yeah.
I do a lot.
Would you have accepted blank for death?
Well,
why do you
not
ask?
Really?
Why?
Because traditionally, death can be unlabeled.
Have you made that up?
But it.
I have not made that up.
So it
no.
doesn't have a label, but it's still the card that is death. Yes. Then no.
On the two standard packs I know, one's called the Rider Waits pack, and I can't remember the name of the other one. They definitely both have words on. There may be some other funky versions that don't, but it's still a death card whether it has the words on it or not.
Yeah, fair enough.
But
that's why I didn't risk it. But,
I wish you had risked it, if only because then you'd have been wrong. But anyway, good morning.
Right, you have a time trial race.
Oh, thank you.
I think I was trying to think of what stuff was in the Bond film Live and Let Die. That was the one that had tarot cards, wasn't it?
Was that the tarot one?
Also, the opening 12 sequence of Tales of the Unexpected would have been a good one to try and remember.
4 things we've got for a question now.
Yeah. Only connect, here we come. Right, so hopefully...
You can have that one, David. I'm not writing that up.
They'll skid that out. Bit of drift.
I feel like we've done this quite recently, actually.
Yeah.
Not a motorised version. These are motorised.
They're quite slow as well. You think it'd be more fun if it's a bit faster.
Is it best of 3 or something?
Probably best of 5. God, it's an awful lot of setup for its. Well, it's 6 races, so I don't know.
Well, I'd expect them to swap their
thingies,
swap lanes.
This is actually on Amazon. And I looked that up, and it's for around 218 euros on Amazon.
I would not pay that.
I don't know.
Definitely seen this course before.
Oh yeah.
recently.
There's sort of 2.
This is the standard.
There's sort of 2 courses that I've set up. There's this one and there's one that goes all the way round, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, where they alternate.
And Kathy's first. Oh, Kathy was first of the turn.
Whoa.
Stephanie had a great spin around there. Handbrake drift.
Wow, yeah, good turn.
Of the sort that I cannot pull off in any video game whatsoever.
No.
Had the turn, next up flop, then the river.
Kathy again.
Hey.
Sorry to the man in the background there, just watching them.
Oh yeah.
Not
Head tilted, lovely.
Not creepy at all.
Not at all. Well, it's quite
14 is avoid the zombies.
Avoid the zombies. They're swapping.
They're changing.
They're changing lanes, not changing bikes. It's interesting. Or they are changing bikes and lanes.
I think that's the fairest way, so that you use both bikes, you use both lanes.
I think they changed bikes without changing. No, they changed lanes without changing bikes last time.
Yeah. So next time they'll change lanes and bikes.
Ooh.
Damn, my stream just went.
I have to say, Kathy's good at getting her
This shot
leg out. To bounce, so.
from the ceiling is with a human or with a remote control camera?
That's called a hothead camera. It's remote control. It's the ones that they use in the latest version of Crystal Maze. It's so you don't have to put a person there.
Yeah.
Don't know that there's much dispute who's better at this. Yeah. It's not by a lot, but it is Kathy.
Enough, yeah. Well, so Kathy seems to have mastered the art of getting a leg out.
Not crashing.
Well, yeah, getting a leg out to keep balance and so she can turn a bit faster, I think. She doesn't need to win this game. She's 19 points behind at this juncture.
Just tie it.
She's only won 3 of.
If she wins this, she gets 10 points.
It's almost like she's using her feet to push to get a bit faster. It's quite interesting. Oh, well, they're both doing it, so maybe not.
Can Stephanie pull this one?
I think the thing I say is, look at them. Kathy feels like she's going quicker.
Yeah.
Would it help if Stephanie ducked down a little bit for aerodynamics? I don't think at these speeds it would, but I kind of want her to.
I don't understand when they made that 6 races. You just made it 7, made it first to 4.
It could also be like a weight advantage.
It could be. Although I can't see it.
Going to game 13.
Who won Balmiran, by the way?
Kathy won.
Oh, okay. So
Which I expected because she won Who Is That?
And
so
I missed it.
Oh, yeah, so
It is a draw, yes.
Of course, there was an early edition of Pass the Buck with George Layton, which had an amazing theme tune.
So we basically have the tie is still in order.
That's good stuff. That's what we want. So 12, 15 for one person, 13, 14 for the other.
It's been a complete waste of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going to game 14, in fact.
Do you know their crash zooms into Elton's face, don't they?
Let's have a little blow race.
Blow race.
Google Translate says puff run.
That's a good name. Puff run.
I tend to puff when I run. Don't know about you. If I'm running fast enough.
Unrelatedly, Dan, have you ever done a 10K?
I have. I've done a half marathon.
Oh wow!
I didn't mean to, but I did. It was a charity thing, and it was basically a big treasure hunt all across London, and I ended up running about 21k during it. So aside from that, I have done one official 10k.
That's not that impressive, Dan. I've had a whole Snickers.
Naughty corner, Mac. Naughty corner. Off you go. Go. No, face the other way. Face the other way. Jump. Yeah. Why do you ask, David?
No reason.
I haven't been running since August. I should probably do some running at some point.
Perhaps he's lining up another test for another game for Flagden Bridge.
Who can run the fastest 10k? Pre-recorded.
We'll just wave them off and then come back a few hours later.
I've done a duathlon once, which is like a triathlon but without the swimming, but with two running bits. So you
run, bike, run.
Run. Yeah.
Okay. When you how long are the distances for each of them?
It was 10k, 5k, I think. It was basically a lap of Richmond Park, a lap of Richmond Park, a lap of half of Richmond Park. Except on the start line, they announced on the tannoy, "Sorry everyone, we've just measured the course again, and we've actually found it's 1 kilometre too long." Exactly
what?
Exactly what you want to hear.
So we're not blow a ball
So on
from
this
plate
one,
to plate, basically. Without it falling off.
Yes. Where they can fall off, but they have to restart from where they. Yes. With a new ball. And whoever wins 3 out of 5 heats first wins.
There's a lot of things. So I've been researching Humboldt whilst we doing other things. He's got a lot of creatures named after him. The penguin, yes, but also a squid, a lily, an oak tree, an orchid, a crane, a dolphin. There's loads of places named after him as well, mostly in the US, but also in Southern America. And his last words were reported to be, so pinch of salt, but how glorious these... Well, I can't follow that. How glorious these sunbeams are! They seem to call Earth to the heavens, which is very grandiose and seem, in my opinion, very pre-planned.
Are they now known as Humboldt's sunbeams?
No.
I thought his last words were, "I'm surely not worth £1 million question."
There's Humboldt University in Berlin.
Right, here we go. Oh.
He's been on a postage stamp in the Soviet Union. I mean, none of this is surprising given he was an eminent scientist.
I wonder why the thing about have to be a new bowl.
It's COVID related.
Yeah, probably. But to me, let's spread the virus on the floor in a wide a range as possible. Anyway,
it's the guy you can
probably is
Christmas if you want.
It's a very much a minute to win it game.
It looks quite difficult.
It's probably more fun having to chase after it when it's gone pinging off the table.
As if I live in a house with 10 clean plates.
The thing is, it works better with a certain type of plate, like this, with a big lip on them, I think.
Yeah.
That's some of the challenges.
This is exactly the sort of thing that would happen on Minute to Win It, except the plates wouldn't be numbered, and that would be the only difference.
Ooh.
So that's where my number 35 ball's gone.
Have you lost it?
No, no, just the running joke of.
I know 35 is a special ball.
It's the naughty ball.
Oh, come on.
There we go.
Yay.
It's actually quite a frustrating game to watch.
First to 9. I thought it would be funnier if it was fewer plates, but if it's off, you have to start again.
Mm.
I wonder if something they might have play tested and thought, well, this will take far too long. Well, you make it best
Plate
of one,
tested.
couldn't you?
Oh.
Plate tested. I'm taking that one to the bank.
Oh, plate tested. Okay.
I think one thing
that's in my head now.
When you thought of that, I bet you said dish is great.
Hey! Wanted to bowl you over.
Oh.
Here we go.
I'm trying to get the word crockery in there without being rude.
I think I've seen the thing with requiring you to go for a new ball is it forces you to go back to the pedestal rather than.
Although that's probably quicker than picking it up, to be honest. You have to go round regardless. I mean, fine, it goes off the table, obviously. Well, you just put one. Oh, is that done? I was so busy concentrating on the blue ball that I didn't realise that the red one had finished. Wow. Of course,
1 point apiece.
they borrowed this game from Schlag and Brig 3, the end game 15 from that. Before they tried to improve it. I don't think they have.
Well, yeah, of course. They need more variety of obstacles. The complete
am pretty
screwball
sure-
scramble range.
I am pretty sure having to get a new ball has absolutely nothing to do with COVID because I'm pretty sure they're just putting them back in the
I
bowl
think you're probably
between
right,
rounds.
you know.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's just so you don't chase after it when it pings across the studio.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that would be quite funny in itself.
Difficult for the cameras, though.
Yeah.
But they've
it's
had far worse.
It's to stop them from having to bump into each other, the contestants.
Yeah, that too.
They're nice plates. They've got a good lip on them.
I think it looks horribly plasticky.
This is the sort of commentary you get from.
No, we call it a watchalong these days, not a commentary.
This is the sort of comment you get. It's commentary worthy of Eurovision.
Absolutely. It's quite close. It's actually quite difficult to pay attention to who's winning. I find myself watching one and ignoring the other. For whatever reason.
It's a tie.
8 all at the moment, yeah.
If this is Eurovision commentary, then at what point do you start drinking?
Oh.
Oh, it's close, but it's done.
Ooh.
I like how we went from winning streak to winning streak throughout the evening.
Yeah.
2, then 3, then 4, which means that Kathy should win 5.
And then she won the game.
Of course, we need whoever wins this one to lose the next 2 to keep the dream of the draw alive.
No, you don't get to nudge it with your nose.
Definitely ahead this round. It's on to 3 to 6.
Quite a close game, this
Yes.
one.
This game is fast enough to be a best of 5.
Oh.
Oh,
There
Oh,
we
ho,
go.
ho.
You hear the delays in all the streams.
Hey.
There are at least 4 different time zones represented in the room at the moment. So,
And they are all next to each other.
well, apart from
Well,
Chancellor, who's quite a long way away,
Well,
and Jerry, who's quite a long way away.
And somehow has the best delay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you streaming off the ProSieben site, Thomas, or are you getting?
I am, yes.
So am I. So how's
But
that working?
Notably, I turn on my VPN, start the stream, turn off the pause, turn off the VPN, and set it going again.
Smart.
And somehow that works.
Yeah.
Only does the handshaking at the start.
Right.
Because I stay on my VPN all night because
Now,
because I paid for it.
notably, doesn't work if you keep it playing and then turn it off, because it interrupts.
Interesting.
No,
Mm.
when you click play again, I assume then it needs a handshake and it goes, oh, you're not in Germany.
No. What I'm saying
You
is,
have to pause it.
if he pauses it and then turns off the VPN, it works.
But if you turn it off
And then
while
so-
it's playing, then it doesn't work.
I
It
assume,
interrupts because the
I
internet,
assume, yeah. Go on.
the streaming content gets interrupted because the internet connection changes.
So do pause it.
Yeah, pause
Yeah.
it, disconnect.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because then it's authenticated, but reconnects via a different connection, if you like.
That is science right there.
Try that.
So that's points for Kathy.
It's something.
Yeah.
That's what passes for commentary.
Complete hacksaw Tantasar, as we call him now.
The dream is still alive.
Yay!
Oh, we're going to a car, so if David, you're about, we can continue passing the buck.
Yep. Screen. Live.
Yep.
Right.
The best thing about this game is that I get to sit back and watch you all panic. It's lovely.
Okay. What should we do now? We'll do this one. So on Holger Matt, okay. Let me just check my voice meter settings. So fine, yes, they are. So Holger Matt, we're with you, and the bucket is on the top 50 most popular cocktails according to the trade magazine Drinks International.
good. Let's start with Bloody Mary.
Is that nominate?
Fruits.
Manhattan.
Yep.
Cantasar.
Oh no. I just don't know cocktails.
Sorry, I'm due out. Yeah, wow, okay. You could have had Capriana, Cosmopolitan, Dry Martini, Gimlet, Gin Fizz,
Mojito.
Margarita, Mojito, Moscow Mule, Negroni, Pina Colada, quite a few there. Okay, never mind.
I'm so glad
Everyone's up.
I didn't have any more beyond Manhattan. So
Okay, everyone's got their own blind spot, haven't they?
Especially if you're drinking low cocktails.
Yeah, I will turn you blind. Okay, Annika, we'll go with this. No, that's not a fair one for non-Brit, so let's go with a different one.
British. That's not that non-British.
Right, things that you can brush.
Teeth.
Say that again, sorry.
Teeth.
Teeth. Yep.
Fruits.
Fruit.
hair. Matt.
Floor. Proogs.
Coat. Annika.
Cats.
Yep.
Tantasar.
Dust.
Yes, I've got that on my list. Yep.
Proogs.
Arms.
I'm going to say no to that. I did have shoulders because you could sort of do that sort of.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I panicked and looked at my hairy arms. That was it.
I don't think you thought, oh god, my arms need real brushing tonight.
I comb them daily.
Okay, so
Well, that's not a brush, is it?
I felt targeted there, by the way, everybody.
Right. Okay. We'll go with this one now. Yeah. Okay. So Tantasar, I want synonyms for the verb cook. COOK.
Bake.
Nominate.
Proogs.
Raise.
Nominate.
Oh, sorry. Matt.
Simmer. Oh. Yeah.
Yep.
Annika.
Say again.
You hearing me?
Well, yeah. Only I think your microphone's really clipping. We're not hearing the first sort of second you're talking. So try again. No. I think you've got you. Yes, go on. Try again.
Grill.
Grill. Okay.
Holgermat.
Flambe.
Yep.
Tantasar.
Fry. Matt.
Roast. Proogs.
Saute. Holger Matt.
Glacé.
Glacés to make things sweet.
Okay.
It's not to cook. Sorry. So what happens is this. I'm afraid you're out. So that means we now go to. It's not harsh. It's the rules.
I meant the noise rather than the rules.
For the day there.
Okay. Right, Matt. You're starting with you. I want titles that usually come before somebody's name.
Sir.
Nominate.
Tantasar.
Mr.
Nominate.
Annika.
Doctor. Proogs.
Professor. Tantasar.
Miss. Matt.
Dame.
What was that?
Dame.
Sorry, I'm drawing down.
Annika.
Do you say again? No, I didn't catch that.
There's not still. Hello.
Try that again.
Hey. Lord.
I'm hearing Warlord, but I don't think it is Warlord.
I think it's Lord is saying.
Lord, okay.
Lord, okay.
Tantasar.
MX.
Yes, I've got that. Yep.
Proogs.
Lady. Annika. Sorry.
Emperor.
Emperor.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, I'll give that.
Proogs.
Was that me?
Yeah, I
Sorry.
think so.
Yep.
Yeah, Brooks, yeah.
Okay, Baron. Annika.
S. Tantasar.
Count. Matt.
Duke. Proogs.
Countess.
I think that's what Annika said. So if you
Oh,
go
it's the
again,
count.
You said count, I thought.
Okay.
yeah,
Definitely.
yeah,
That's what I
definitely
said.
count. Yeah, I think that one
Did he
was.
say count or countess?
No, he
Annika
said countess, but Matt, who
sorry.
had also said count. So I think I'm going to say that's a repeat. Sorry.
I'm writing them down. I don't
okay.
remember. I've got count and duke and countess.
Yeah, we've had count and countess.
Prug said both. Said one of them.
I said countess.
Which we
Yeah,
had.
but Annika said countess, and I've just told you that Annika had said that, so you have a go again. And then you said count, but Matt had said count. So on both goes, you've had a repeat. Okay.
Okay.
So Tantasar, I'm going to start with you on this one. Objects that people commonly collect.
Stamps. Proogs.
Autographs. Annika.
Flies.
Butterflies, I think.
Matt.
What was
Yeah.
it? Butterflies. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Matt's right.
Books. Tansa.
Postcards. Matt.
Badges. Proogs.
Coins. Matt.
DVDs. Movies.
Okay.
Annika.
What I suggest, Annika, is if you just say things like something like, "I think it's this," and then hopefully we'll catch the end of what you say.
Stones.
Stones?
Try again?
DOLLS.
Dolls.
That's a
Dolls.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, I've got that. Yep.
Fridge magnets.
Yep, got that. Yep.
Matt.
Ornaments.
Yes, I've got that.
Tansa.
Records.
Yep.
Matt.
Comics.
Yep.
Proogs.
Train numbers.
I think I'd
I'm going to say no. I don't think. Yeah, but I don't think that's.
train numbers.
Yeah, I know it's. No, but that's not an object. I think an autograph you could say is a piece of paper.
Oh,
that has
you said it was
an
object.
autograph on
Okay, no worries then.
it. Yeah. So I'm saying no. Sorry.
That's fine.
Okay. So Tantasar, we're starting with you on this one. Let's try and find one that's not too long. Countries where Spanish is an official language.
Spain.
Is correct.
Annika.
Argentina.
Yep.
Matt.
Argentina. Yep.
Mexico.
Yep.
Tansa.
Portugal? No. No. Unhouse. No. Bad.
No.
It would be funny if someone started with Equatorial Guinea or something like that.
Yeah, Equatorial Guinea, El Salvador, Ecuador, Dominican Republic, Cuba, Costa Rica, Nicaragua. Those are basically all the Central American type stuff. Yeah. So I'm afraid that's it.
We are back, by the way.
Okay, so Annika, if you see what you can do with your microphone sensitivity, I'll try and send you a bit of information, and then if you can't do it, then maybe you could sort of nominate someone to play on your behalf. We'll have a go and see what we can do. I think there is a setting.
My best chance to win.
Yeah, in your audio visual, if you set your let me have a look, voice video, there's a bit where input sensitivity, if you drag that to minus 85 dB, I'll find that
Minus, right.
That already sounds better.
I mean, that sounds
Right.
really good then.
Okay, that's now set at minus
That
85.
should now catch everything now.
What was it before? What was it before?
So, and you take it off auto, it says minus 60.
Yeah, you want to take it off auto.
Oh,
take
God.
it off auto. Make sure that's off. Then
Right, so yeah, that's now off. So
you're much
let's see if
clearer now.
this works. Yeah.
Much better. Yeah.
It was weird. Whenever you nominated someone, it was always clear, which was bizarre.
Yeah.
Well, that's about
I think what it does, it's sort of like it knows. I think it also partly knows about if it thinks it's your turn to speak, it gives you priority. So if it's the first thing you say, it might not give you priority, but then if you keep talking, then it sort of goes, oh, this is the person that's now in charge of the conversation, and so I think that's sort of part of the problem.
Game 13. It's allocating.
Assume it must be Mary Lincoln, Barbara Olderbush, Laura Youngerbush, and Nancy Reagan.
Yep.
Tiffany's definitely a red herring.
I did have to consider the possibility of a Tiffany Lincoln.
She got off wrong bush for
It-
Barbara.
Doesn't sound like a very 18th century name,
No,
does it?
it doesn't.
And you're exactly right. There you go.
Best of 9.
But these are quite short. It's a
Yeah.
short quiz, really. Where are these beaches?
Yes.
Okay.
Bondi
Bondi
Beach
Beach,
is Sydney.
must be.
Sydney.
Yeah.
Sydney, yeah.
That's about as far as I go.
Venice Beach.
I assume
Venice
you play
Beach is
the
in America.
English.
Isn't
Yeah,
this...
Venice Beach is California.
Is Los Angeles.
LA,
yeah.
yeah, sorry. Playa de Ingles. Is that English
English
beach?
That'd be Mallorca, perhaps, or something.
Oh, possibly, or Costa Rica, maybe.
Or Gran Canaria. It's the sort of thing that they would.
Oh,
nickname
yeah.
English beach.
Yeah.
Unsourced argent. So that's saying it's a French thing regarding
Say-
gold. So
It's Seychelles or... No, it's Madagascar. Madagascar is French. Because Seychelles is...
Isn't argent silver?
yes, sorry. You're
Yes.
Right, still not gold. You're right.
Makena Beach could be Hawaii.
There you go. They said the English beach is Gran Canaria.
Yeah.
I mean, Costa Rica means rich coast, so maybe
No, that's
the source of
as
silver.
logic goes, Dan. That's pretty good.
Watch it be horrendously wrong.
Yeah, but is Costa Rica French?
Yeah, no.
No.
I've
Spanish.
done
So that would be
logical sound,
Seychelles
Dan.
then.
Don't let anyone take that
Oh,
away.
what? Koh Phi Phi is in Thailand, isn't it?
Are they just doing? Is it Kofefi? Is that tweet? Are they doing?
Maya Bay is not in Hawaii. Maya Bay is in Koh Phi Phi.
Oh, right, fine, fair.
Unsourced argent is the Seychelles, yeah. And Costa Rica was
Costa Rica is the red herring.
I've been to precisely 0 of those beaches.
Me too.
So we want Stephanie to win for the draw here,
ideally.
right?
Yes.
I have been to Goring Beach, which is on the south coast.
Oh. Instagram followers.
Kai Flaumers used to present Chance of a Lifetime years and years and years and years and years ago.
Oh, Kathy's on the list.
And Stephanie's on there as well.
Stephanie is on as well. Do they know how many have followed there?
Nice. Clever, good.
They should have Elton on there as well for completion.
He may not be on.
Stephanie has less than 10,000 or 17,000 or the 9930.
Well, of course, one of them, Kathy is an influencer, so you imagine she'd have quite a few.
Oh, yes.
So you have to go Trump and 240 million, surely.
Oh, she knows first.
That feels a bit low.
I thought Ronaldo has the most followers, does he not?
I I'd imagine the Pope
Oh.
would be up there as well.
Oh, hang on. This is Instagram, not Twitter. I was thinking
Yes.
Twitter. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, Instagram.
Trump is
Yeah.
not known as a huge Instagram user.
No.
No.
Since
he's not.
the research, Stephanie's Instagram followers have moved to 10,200.
If she'll change the number live, that'd be quite good. Like £1 million drop.
Confirm
Let's
now.
now see if Kathy knows that she has 581,000.
Answer's not correct at time of film.
Well, she's gained
That's
around
correct at start of filming.
I think Heidi Klum has quite a lot.
What's Kai Pflaume hosting these days, if anything?
Wer weiß denn sowas? Klein gegen Groß. Like, basically a show where kids challenge celebrities in certain topics, like flags or in their...
Okay, it's like Child Genius in the UK.
A
Celebrities
bit like
Child
that,
Genius, yeah.
And then, like, the celebrities who are on the show, basically guess, like, who wins and stuff.
Yeah. Cool.
It's a bit cruel having a 7.4 and a 7.7 million there.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It's like one of them might be the red herring.
Oh, Donald Trump got 24.5 million Instagram followers, which is quite surprising.
Blimey. I'm actually quite surprised by that.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't think he was a big Instagrammer, but there you go.
I wonder what pictures he puts up.
Hamburgers.
Rallies.
That's what we really want to know, actually.
Merkel has
Tower.
like 1.5 million. Kai Pflaume has 454,000.
I mean, you'd think the Pope would be quite a lot. I like the...
Yes, he has the 7.4
What does he
million.
post photos of? Does he use selfies or his breakfast or what?
basically prayers, isn't it? Like, mostly.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually, yeah.
So,
Well, it was in the news at the moment that his account liked a model's account on Instagram, I think. That happened a day or two ago, and there's an investigation going on as to how that could have happened. Naughty Pope. Naughty
so the red herring is the 17,000.
Well, Kathy Hummel's got her number correct.
That should be.
Surprised I haven't put a clock on this. They've been quite slow.
Jason,
Like, this normally has this has a timer at one point, like
30 seconds. Something, yeah.
This game is also on the new Schlag video game, and it has a 30-second timer.
I haven't played Sorterian for a while, have they? I can't remember the last time I played it.
No, this
Because
is
it-
through Ordnance, not
I
I don't know, but
it's
it's,
a
I
standalone track.
haven't played Sorterian for a while.
yeah.
They play this and what's the other one? That's similar, or is it not similar? No, this is it. Sorry. How did that Sorterian? They made a show out of it, didn't they, with celebrities? How did
Yes.
that go?
This is about to start, and they changed the air dates a couple of days ago,
Okay, so that's very
and
complicated.
it's starting. Yes, will be 2 shows on December 9 and December 16.
Well, there we go. 2-1 to Kathy.
2-1.
And Kathy's been pretty good on the knowledge ones. So,
Oh, talent shows and their winners.
right.
and these are German casting shows.
Curvy supermodel.
So, yes.
I mean, the rest I get, but that's.
I think I might nail this. This is correct. Winner of season 2 of Germany's Next Top Model.
Who hosts that?
Andreas Kümmert is the guy. Yes, Germany's Next Top Model is Heidi Klum. Yes. Andreas Kümmert is the guy who rejected going to Eurovision in 2015 and is now like one of the people who think COVID isn't real.
Yeah.
But one of the things I've wondered about these is obviously these things called like Germany's Next Top Model is that's a title in English. Why isn't the title of the show in German?
Presumably, because they know
Sometimes it sounds super awkward in German. So they basically just opted to keep it in English. Or, like, they try to blow it up like Deutschland sucht den Superstar for Idol.
Although,
it's not Germany's Next Top Model.
Sorry?
It's
If they've
Germany's
seen
Next Top Model.
Yes,
Deutschland's next top model.
Doesn't model the bottom half.
Yeah.
And also brand recognition. If they've seen America's Next Top Model.
This is also me because like Star Search had like 2 seasons, like 16, 17 years ago. X Factor had 3 seasons, like around like 8 to 10 years ago. So this is hard. If you don't know, like, really into this stuff. Ross Anthony is the red herring here.
I mean, you'd have...
Because he...
Gone.
Yes.
But like...
because he is part of Bruises, the pop star band season 2, way back when. And I'm a Celebrity winner 2008. Yes, I think.
I mean, you'd have to think
is
curvy supermodel one of the females.
Yes. The 2 male left are the 2 for Star Search and X Factor.
Actually,
Perfect Model is the Eva Herzigova one, I think, which flopped.
I think we
in 2012.
A little while ago. Yeah.
Is Das Super Talent the same as Got Talent?
Yes. And it's basically its main rival now in the 8:50 p.m. Saturday night time slot.
So it's not the same. It's not the Simon Cowell one.
It's the same.
One.
It's the same.
It's Germany's
It's
Got
the same,
Talent.
but with like it's Germany's Got Talent.
Okay.
And
skateboards.
Oh, gone to a break.
No.
So if David Bodycomb is out, we can finish off this exciting game of Pass the Buck. But he's not about. Oh, is it?
Sorry, hello, I'm just talking to my wife. You want to finish off the quiz?
At this point, that the buck is roughly within hand delivery distance.
Right. Hopefully.
Unfortunately, the delivery driver thought it was a PS5 and has nicked it and replaced it with some cat food.
I have just checked. My Xbox Series X is now back in Germany. That's good.
What was wrong with it?
It lasted about a day, and then the power supply died, and I haven't had any life from it since.
Oh.
So yeah, it's
right.
It's gone to a better place for now.
Once a warning.
Right. So the way this one works is that you get 2 minutes. I'm going to go through a list of topics which have shorter lists. Each time you get a question right, you get a point. And if you don't get it right, then you'll hear the usual, and the other person starts the next list. So what will happen is basically it's sort of the person that gets fewest dongs, the fewest wrong answers is the winner, and the scores will tend to be quite close. So Annika the Buck ended with you at the end of the last round. Okay, so you're going to go first. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay. So the first list is going to start now. The 7 zodiac symbols that are represented by animals, not humans.
Capricorn.
Leo.
Pisces.
Sorry, what?
Pisces.
Cancer.
Sagittarius.
No. Matt, the 7 previous presidents before Donald Trump.
Barack Obama.
Yep.
George W. Bush.
George W. Bush.
George H.W. Bush.
Bill Clinton. No.
Jimmy Carter.
Reagan.
No, I don't know.
I'm that. Gerald Ford. Annika. The 10 best-selling brands of jeans in the world.
Nice.
Levi. Yep.
Wrangler.
Yep.
No, that's a no, I think.
Okay. Matt, the top 10 gases found in the air.
What? I didn't catch that, sorry.
Top 10 gases found in the air.
Nitrogen.
Oxygen.
Helium. No? Oh, phew.
Argon.
Sorry, I just timed it because it was more than the time. Gosh, it's stressful.
Was argon in there?
Yeah,
it
Argon's
was in there.
Yes.
Just sorry. Anyway, honourable drawing it in a way. Slightly extending the full extremities of the. That didn't feel like 2 minutes, but
Yeah.
it was meant to be.
Yeah, I think it was.
Gosh, it went very, very quickly for me. Anyway, that was fast about.
Well done.
Hey!
Hey,
Thank you, David.
I enjoyed that.
Hey.
I really enjoyed it.
And Matt wins
Well,
£1,000.
as winner.
Woo! What's the exchange rate into Dogecoin?
If he's £1,000, can we convert it to dollars and then pass the buck?
Hey.
Right. It's all very exciting. It's midnight here. It's 1 a.m. in Germany. You're halfway through a game on Zwerden. And the draw
Would you like?
is still on. You got a quiz, haven't you?
Oh, I've got
Play
Millionaire.
Millionaire if you want.
We can either do single player or collective.
I suspect we've only got one break left to come, so you might as well play collective, I think.
Let's do collective. Let's just
This is the last ad break.
let's do it straight through then. Pick A, B, C, X, Y, or Z
Why?
Why?
for your question set. Why? Okay.
No, I was asking you a question.
Oh, that is your question set. Pick set A or set B, or C or X or Y or Z.
I was joking. I was saying why.
Okay, set Y. There we go. Let me load those up then. Test. And these questions, you have activated retro mode by choosing set Y. These questions were faced by the first official male winner of the UK Millionaire, somebody Edwards. Let me mute the stream so we don't get copyrighted.
Are you sharing the stream?
I'm not. yet.
What's your now? I've
Just
noticed
going
this is a left and right
Now-
Twix advert, which had done in the UK a little while ago. I don't know if it's the same one or not. But yeah, fun. Oh, here we go.
So,
Let me know when you're live.
Yeah, I'm getting blue. Oh, you're here. I'm seeing Millionaire.
Okay. Here's the Bothers Bar team playing from all across the world. Here's how it works. I have to go through how it works. 15 questions to £1 million. You've got phone a friend, 50-50, ask the audience, and if you get to £32,000, you can switch the question. And then we go into question number 1 for £100. Here it is. Which of these is a drink made with fruit juices, spices, and often wine or spirits? Knock, thump, punch, whack.
Punch.
Final answer.
That's right, you've got £100. Question number 2. A large portable cassette recorder with built-in speakers is known as a ghetto what? Blaster, blower, blarer, banger.
Blaster.
Blaster, yes.
£200. Question number 3. Which of these refers to a brief success? Blaze in the pot, spark in the tub, flare in the jug, flash in the pan.
Flash in the pan.
Flash in the pan.
That's right, you've got £300. Virtual pounds, that is. Which of these is a type of hat? Sausage roll, pork pie, Scotch egg, potato crisp.
Pork pie.
Pork pie.
Final answer?
Yep.
That's right, you've got £500.
Yay!
Last point, you could go home with nothing. Here's question number 5, worth £1,000. Which of these is a duty levied on the legal recognition of certain documents? Off duty, stamp duty, heavy duty, jury duty.
Stamp duty.
Stamp duty.
Duty.
Is right.
Hey.
Hey.
They're doing cheeses on Schlag right now, so
Yum.
Well done, you made it to £1,000. All 3 lifelines still intact. This question number 6. Which singer was regularly ridiculed by Morecambe and Wise in their TV shows? Rolf Harris, Des O'Connor, Gracie Fields, Barry Manilow.
it is the late Des
R.I.P.
O'Connor. Yeah.
Is the right answer. £2,000. Here's next question. Which of these is a game played by Harry Potter and his friends? QWERTY, Quibble, Quidditch, Quantum.
Quidditch.
Quick flash.
C. Quidditch.
Quidditch. Final answer?
Quidditch. Yes.
Is the right answer. £4,000. Which city hosted the 2001 FA Cup final? So this was, because these are old questions, I tweaked the word slightly. London, Birmingham, Manchester, Cardiff.
Would it be?
I want to say
Stadium?
Cardiff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they were rebuilding Wembley. That sounds about the right kind of
Yeah. I
time.
think that's fair. Cardiff.
Yeah. Okay.
Final answer?
Yep.
Is the right answer.
Hey.
£8,000. 2 questions away from 32,000. Sorry, I can't move the milestone in this one.
Yeah.
Next question. Which of these have to pass a test on the knowledge to get a license in London? Taxi drivers, bus drivers, police officers, ambulance drivers.
Taxi drivers.
Taxi drivers.
Drivers.
Final answer?
I'd love to get this set of questions. I wasn't really there, to be honest.
They're old questions.
I'm quite liking the current question on
Yeah, it's band people and bands. Yep.
Members of bands. Yeah.
And I like we've got Johnny Ramone and the Ramones.
Is it specifically bass players or the guitar players?
Carry on, David.
Do you want to go to Schlag? All right. Question £32,000. It's a big drop if you get this wrong. In 2001, Donald Campbell's Bluebird was recovered from which lake? Byler Lake, Kielder Water, Coniston Water, Lake Windermere.
It was Coniston.
I think it's Coniston. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Coniston.
Yeah, I'm going to say Coniston as well. Yeah.
Final answer.
Woo.
Well done. You've made it to £32,000. Here's the next question, which you might as well play. According to legend, the composer Salieri poisoned which rival? Brahms, Haydn, Liszt, Mozart.
It's Mozart.
Mozart.
Yeah.
Royalty.
£64,000. The next question. What is the real name of former Home Secretary Jack Straw? Justin, James, John, Joseph.
I mean,
It's where we've gone to
I
Holton.
think Jack is like a version of John.
Jonathan
anyway.
is. Yes. That's what I
Jack
would.
normally John, but is that a trick question then? Do you think? Or...
It could be. I mean, it's in the upper echelon, so
No trick questions.
who knows?
Give me an hour or so. I'll nip off to Jack Straw Lane and see if there's any fine print on it.
I have no idea.
Shall we use the lifeline?
Might be a good time for
Yeah.
it.
Do we want to do 50-50 and see if John stays?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, computer, please take away 2 wrong answers, leaving the right answer, 1 remaining wrong answer.
I mean, John would be my gut feeling, but I don't want to push
Yeah.
people in the wrong direction if it's wrong.
It's the normal reference, John and
Yeah.
Jack. So
Yeah.
Final
Go
answer?
for it.
Good a guess as any.
Yep.
I'm really not sure.
If it helps, I think it's James.
You had
you
£64,000.
didn't know, Dan.
You've got £125,000.
Hey,
I still think it's James.
you're wrong.
It was me.
Okay, here's your next question for £250,000, virtual pounds. What kind of creature is a grackle?
Run away.
Lizard, bird, fish, beetle.
Sounds like a lizard.
Run away.
I was thinking it was a lizard, but I don't
Audience to
know.
ask.
See, normally I would poll the people that aren't playing, but that ask the audience to just ask everyone else. I'll check the Discord chat, maybe.
If you were to ask the audience, could
Same
you,
goes with phone a friend, I guess.
could you make up an audience as it's getting late?
Is there anyone on YouTube we can ask?
Everyone, you don't get much YouTube chat these days. Everyone's chatting in the Discord chat, which I can't read because I'm streaming the live stream. So.
I'm suddenly thinking bird, and I don't know why.
I'm suddenly thinking fish.
No.
I don't know why. Hang on.
So what lifeline do we
Sorry.
get?
Kathy thought George Harrison was in the Beatles. Was in U2.
They've all spent ages thinking about
Wow,
this.
that's impressive stuff.
I'm happy to substitute something for ask the host, given that I've got the answers in front of
All right.
me.
Oh, hang on, yeah, we've got a swap, haven't we?
And we've got to switch the question now as well.
Yeah, let's switch the question then.
We'll switch the question then.
Yeah.
Okay, switch the question.
Yeah.
Let me get my... Okay. Switching the question. The right answer was...
Bird.
Bird. Okay.
I'd have said bird. Yes, yes.
Here is the new question.
I have no idea where I had
What's
mine.
the literal meaning of Luftwaffe?
Oh, I should know this.
Air weapon, air strength, air force.
Nominate Holger.
The literal meaning, like not what it actually means, or what it
Literal
literally
meaning.
Yeah. Because it was the Air Force, but I'm guessing that's not the literal meaning.
No, it isn't. It's air weapon.
There we go.
B.
Final answer?
Final answer.
It is the right answer.
Go for that.
Hooray!
Yeah.
50 grand. Here is question 14, worth £500,000. Here it is. The Newland School of the 19th century is associated with which group of people? Method actors, circus entertainers, painters, musicians.
So I was going to say something like pottery, because there's something to do with that in Cornwall somewhere, but that isn't an answer.
If I had to guess, I'd go painters, just simply because you get schools of painting. But
whereas my guy is saying
I'm
circus.
going to say artists, but in the sense they all are.
You get circus school, yeah. Late 19th century, so 1880 onwards, say. Circus entertainers, but you're getting the period of the clowns at that point in the sort of. I mean, it's been going on for several hundred years, but there was definitely a trend. I don't know. I don't think it's musicians.
Can we phone the audience?
Phone the audience.
Is anyone on the chat that's not in here?
Yeah.
I think Jason is the only person.
I'd like to phone Mr. Wikipedia.
Chat. Copy and paste the question into Google. That's ask the audience. Jason says he's already looked it up, so he can't.
As the audience is basically repeating the question, but with OK Google at the start.
Or using the Google form that's ready to go.
If this was my game, I would go either B or C, but I can't narrow it down any further than that. And for £500,000, I probably wouldn't go further than that.
B, circus entertainers.
Yeah, I think realistically this is where I'd quit.
B.
But this isn't realistic.
I'm going for it. B.
Okay.
Are you taking the executive decision here?
Yes.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
All right.
You should have done painters.
You had £250,000. I'm afraid you've lost.
Minus 218,000. Oh, let's see. Oh well. If only you shouted a bit louder, Dan, and maybe we'll listen to you.
You leave with £32,000.
Hooray!
Hooray!
These people need to watch more telly and enjoy more quality music.
I've had a lovely day
Thank
out.
you for that, David. I don't know where.
And that's what we've got time
What
for.
was the £1 million question?
£1 million question was. Will it let me? No. So if I can do. No, it won't let me do it.
Oh, well.
Let me stop sharing. How do I?
He really wants to play that music.
There we go.
Well, thank you for that. I don't know where Dave Bodycombe has gone.
He's gonna get the end of the
if he doesn't come
audio
back, he's had a good evening. Yeah. Right.
World's slowest game of talking.
Was if you planted the seeds of Quercus robur,
You get an
what would
oak.
grow? Trees, flowers, vegetables, or grain?
Nope.
I think Quercus is an oak, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, let's go with oak. Final
It
answer.
is. It is absolutely oak. So trees.
Trees is the right answer. You would have won £1 million virtual pounds if you'd listened to Dan.
Well, I believe David Edwards did with that very question.
He did. He did. That's why I've got all the questions, because he won £1 million.
I didn't. Was this his set?
This was his exact set. Yes.
Ah.
So I have 3 retro sets and 3 sets from the 2018 Millionaire book typed up. I think I've got more sets, but I just haven't converted them to the format needed for the game.
Well, thank you for that. That was good.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, that was David Edwards' set, except for the Switch question, which wasn't.
Yeah, which was easier than the one that he had clearly.
Not sure where I pulled the Switch questions from. Possibly from the book as well.
It was different. That's the important thing. That all matters. So.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you might have a full house here. If
it is the world's slowest game of sorting ever.
Thing is, Stephanie is not very good at it, but the other one is extremely good at it, and therefore keeps batting it back really quickly. Yeah. Then she spends ages thinking. Twin Peaks.
Obviously, Twin Peaks.
For Leyland Palmer.
Yeah.
Laura Palmer's dad.
Did someone mention my name?
I mentioned Laura Palmer's dad. You secretly Laura Palmer's dad?
Of course, we need Stephanie to win this, because otherwise the draw is dead.
She is ahead in the game as a whole.
And she's won.
Oh, that's interesting. If you get the last correct answer, you win a point. That's
Or it might be that they both get a point
Yes.
in that situation. Yeah.
Rule is that they both get a point. So the dream is still alive.
Hey.
We're at least going to game 15.
Going all the way.
And we have 54 minutes left to the longest Schlag episode ever.
Really? I'm surprised. I thought longest was at least half one, but apparently not.
Wasn't it Ringing the Bull?
Ringing the Bull, was it? Yeah.
Or was it Tish Decker?
Welcome to hour 6, by the way.
Yeah, I've noticed this.
Was Ringing the Bull a Rob episode? As in, did we have Rob?
Yes.
Yeah. You've also got the candidate selection at the beginning.
The longest was 2:26 a.m. This is a Raab episode. The longest Schlag Star was 2:10 p.m. on May 20th, 2017.
Did they start at the same time?
7:15, yeah.
Yes.
But with Raab, you've also got, and with Hensler for that matter, you've got to choose a candidate phone vote bit, which adds some time. It's a fast phone vote, so not that long, but.
And they grabbed it for Hensler.
Meanwhile,
at
recently they've had fewer music acts as well, haven't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it looks like they're balancing blocks on a tray.
Same.
Whoever wins this game is completely irrelevant, except to whether a draw is possible.
No, Stephanie needs to win this to keep the dream alive.
Well, absolutely. But the game cannot end after this.
No.
All it will determine is whether game 15 decides decides a winner, or between a winner and a draw.
Yeah. Oh, Stephanie's cold and get a jacket. So just balance as much as you can, but because you can't see what your opponent's doing, you don't know how far you need to, how many you need to go on.
Do they have to hold it there for 30 seconds or something, or just get the highest at some point? Find out, I guess.
Oh, it's played in heats in like 5 rounds and best of 3 wins. Basically, they have to like build the blocks on top of each other, and whoever they have to hold it for 10 seconds. Whoever has the most left wins the round. After 10 seconds.
So a game of deep strategy and skill. 1 minute to build up your tower as high as you dare. And where was its highest?
Two very different strategies.
Very different strategies.
Is that sensible? Putting them at 45 degrees to each other?
I suppose it means they can't topple as a group, but it also means they are imbalanced inherently. So, don't know.
It probably helps you keep it stacked vertically, I would have thought.
Yeah.
I mean, fundamentally, no, it doesn't to the centre of gravity, but it might just help you see whether it's aligned or not.
True, very true. This is where you go. Do I need to add another block or not?
10 seconds. They must stay up. I think Stephanie's is higher. I can't actually see it from here.
I think so.
One more. 11, just 11. Kathy has 10.
Round 1 to Stephanie. Round 2.
Interestingly, Stephanie's holding her. Oh no, they're both holding it now.
He's faster at stacking as well.
I think Stephanie. I think the 45-degree thing helps, basically.
Yeah.
It does seem to be more stable.
I think the danger is if you do with the with its square is that it might lean away from you and you've got no idea if it is or not.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You've got some sort of sense of depth when it's diagonal.
Stephanie's going for 13 at this point. I can't count how many Kathy's got. That looks dodgy as all hell, but it's staying up regardless.
And sneeze with 6 seconds to go or something. It would be funny.
Don't walk too heavily, Elton.
Another beat by 1. Another win by 1.
Ooh. I would be very tempted now. You're well ahead. Go for one very, very safe and expect Kathy to feel she has to really push it.
That'd be a tactic.
I mean, there are worse strategies.
Just put one block on there.
I think you need to do more. I think you want to go through
I assume if it topples during the build time, you can start over.
I assume so.
But I think she has confidence that her strategy works.
And I mean,
The thing with the square strategy is that you spend time aligning the bricks rather than just 45 degrees. It's
I've
close
just
enough.
looked to legs as well.
Yeah, you've got a very wide stance. One thing I was wondering with Elton is, obviously he's counting the blocks they're holding. It might be quicker for him to count the ones that's still on the table.
Yeah, especially in a pattern. Or start that pattern anyway.
Wooly.
That's 12 for Kathy.
That's
13.
scary.
But again, it looks much higher for Stephanie, but it looks wobbly as. Hands off it, that's fine.
Okay, 10 seconds starts.
3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no! Happy to
Oh no!
That's it. That puts sitting on 60 points. So if Cappy wins the next event, we could have the dream finish for tie.
Yeah.
We had that situation 1 year ago in last year's November episode. We were also at 60-45 at game 14. But Vanessa May, one of Stephanie's colleagues, won the final game and won 75-45.
Come on, girls, don't let us down. Give us the draw.
Yeah.
Calling for Stephanie to be 1 point away from winning.
Oh. Always nice to look up where the last tie was.
There hasn't been a tie since I've been watching it with you guys.
No, I don't remember the time.
Not me.
The last tie was on November 15th, 20. No, was it? No. Wait. No. 15 plus 1. No. Was on September 17th, 2011.
I think that's before our time, but it might not be.
I've seen ties.
Oh, milk crate game. Well, it is a game with milk crates, but
They've really gone that. Has the show been getting that long that it's dawn and now the
Yeah, you say that. I've seen milk people do their deliveries at 11 p.m. at night round here, which is weird. They don't do it at 6 a.m. They do it at 11 p.m. And I can't really work out why.
no inherent reason why milk should be delivered in the morning.
Yes, there is, because if you do it during the day, it gets too hot when it's left on the doorstep.
But if you do it at night, it doesn't.
They look like empty bottles. Or they felt like empty
Yes.
bottles. So
Possibly they can do it at night in the winter when it's cold, but they can't do it in the summer because the nights are still warmish.
I
Some of
don't
the time.
know. I don't know.
The what?
still working out what the game is here.
I think they've got to, using their feet, put them upright. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's frustrating.
And then ding the bell.
And not knock any over in the process once you've got
They
some
should be
up.
able to go to opponents and kick them over. It's making it a bit more interesting.
But then you spend all the time kicking them over and not stacking your own.
So was the crate just to have the crate there?
Jason says it used to be that you'd have individual mats for each bottle, which sounds like a pain.
Oh, so you have to stand it up on its individual mat.
Mm.
It could be worse. They could have to do it by foot, but stand it on the fin end. Oh, it's frustrating.
One.
I suspect it's more difficult because they're empty, actually.
Yeah, if they were half full, we'd like to.
You got to make sure you don't knock any over that you've already done, of course.
I don't think it looks that hard, but I guess it's not my money on the line.
So, Holger, is that what German milk bottles look like?
Yeah, there's like more the like water bottles.
I'd use both feet for more leverage. I'd get it at 45 degrees and then get my other foot underneath. But I wonder if they're not allowed to do that because neither of them are.
Well, Elson was demonstrating.
That was shuffling, wasn't he?
All
You might be here a while.
stuck out.
Come on.
all stuck up against the edge.
Come on, Kathy. Keep the dream alive.
80 more perpendicular.
3, 2, 1.
Put your other foot under.
There's 2. 3 plays 2. Oh, yes.
Just picking up milk bottles with your feet, but can you do it in the cube? Cylinder.
It's just
Yes, the cube has a bigger floor surface. It would be easier in the cube.
Oh. It's all even. 4 all.
I can see
No,
someone
it's 5 even. 5 even for
getting them all up and then having to get over to the bell without knocking any over.
Oh, imagine not one over it, hit the bell, not realised. Imagine the...
Is there a bell next to Stephanie as well?
Yes.
Yeah, it's over on the right-hand side of the screen,
No.
off the right-hand side of the screen.
Kathy, come on.
We need some
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's got a technique.
It does.
No, it's over.
She's using both feet.
That's using your
Back
head. So by
up.
using your
There
head,
goes
I mean
the
using your feet. And that's
confetti.
the end. Stephanie's the winner. Wins 100,000
Yay.
euros in one of the lengthier episodes you've had for a while.
Oh, wait, might be the longest of the year. It is the longest of this year.
Well done. I mean, it's, when's the last one I went to Game 15? It was a little while ago, wasn't it?
No, last show went to Game 15.
Okay, it was last show. Great.
Oh.
The games are quicker. So, the next one is December 19th.
Yes.
So, I look forward to that. Thank you all for watching along with me. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks to Dan. Thanks to David, who's disappeared. And thanks to other David for your quizzes this evening. They were a lot of fun and a very interesting exercise, that millionaire difficulty thing. So,
Millionaire Shuffle.
Sorry?
Millionaire Shuffle.
Millionaire Shuffle,
Dan calls
yeah. That was an interesting exercise in that. So, we hope to do it again sometime. Until then, join us again next time. Bye.
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 Bye. Bye. Bye.